Holy shit, chat. I just put a batter skull on my deck. That's how you know we're off the deep end. -1 of these. What is it not registering in my deck? 55 card main deck. 19 lands. Brittle Pusher, Shop. Riddler Solitude, Stoneforge Mystic, of course. Oh, Witch Enchanter. It's always Witch Enchanter. Hi, chat. How we doing? Is it Cub time? I need a list for Cub time. Do you have a list? I forgot about the Cub. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Okay, hold up. I gotta fix this deck. How do I add cards on? Oh, he moved it down here. Invalid. Meteor Sword is not legal in Modern. Well, I just don't think that's true. Personally, I do think Meteor Sword is legal in Modern. Alright, chat. 12 hours of Avatar starts right now. In a second. Just gotta wait for Flex slot real quick. Well, I don't think that's intended. But this is a pretty funny feature. If you search up a dual face card on Flex slot, you can click it to flip it. But when you flip it, it just mirrors the image. Doesn't actually flip it to the backside. Oh, George. That's a good feature. That's funny. It does flip it, kinda. Alright. Wait, they didn't put the Witch Enchanters in my deck? Or did it? Alright, hold on. I have to send a strongly worded message to George. These features did not work. God dang it. Okay. Hi, Jay. How we doing? I'm just gonna leave it at 55 card main deck for now. Esper Meteor. I remember when George was a streamer too. Parentheses, missing Witch, Enchanter, and Bogart. I actually just put a freaking batter skull on my sideboard. I can't believe I did that. So this is what we're going to start today with, chat. Where's my Sword of... Oh, there's my Sword of Fire and Ice, of course. Of course. Chat, YouTube, it's deck time. This time for a little bit of turducken. Thank you for the prime to 32 months. Oh, trust me, after I get done with today, you're not going to want the owl. I have 1 owl list, 2 owl list, 3 owl list. I only have 3 for the time being. But I could make a 4th and probably a 5th right off the top of my head. You're going to see a lot of owl today. But for now, we're going to start with this deck. So chat, YouTube is deck time this time for a little bit of Esper Blink featuring your favorite Stoneforge. I don't like this art. The Stoneforge Mystic. We got 4 copies of Ephemerate. 2 Ephemerate are Flicker Wisp, Stoneforge Mystic, Quantum Riddler, Solitude, etc. But mainly what we want to do with Stoneforge Mystic is tutor out the new card Meteor Sword. Meteor Sword is a 7-mana artifact that says when it enters its target permanent, the attached part's a lot less relevant, but if you can Stoneforge Mystic in the Meteor Sword, you can pop an opponent's land, for example. You can attack with Felia, blink the sword, pop another land. You can attack. You can cast Flicker Wisp, flicker the sword, pop another land. So we're just trying to be like land destruction, kind of. But this kills anything. It's like Spine of Isha, just repeatable pop a permanent once it hits the battlefield. I think it's pretty sweet. So we're trying to just maximize that with the Ephemeris on the Flicker Wisp to flicker the Meteor Sword, etc., etc. Then we got 3 copies of Fatal Push, 1 pending for removal. Felia, Overlord, Riddler, of course. The 4-star Forge Mystics, 1 Emperor bonus to return stuff from the graveyard. The Flicker Wisp to go with our Balemerc and with our Stoneforge Mystic and our Meteor Sword. And then Solitudes for free removal spell. Caldra's over here too as an additional target in case we need to Ephemerate our Stoneforge Mystic. We can go tutor out Sword of Fire and Ice or Caldra. I still don't think there's a better equipment than Sword of Fire and Ice. Maybe Buster Sword's better, but I think Sword of Fire and Ice still beats it. Mana base play is pretty stock as per mana base. We got 2 Hollow Fountain, 2 Godless Shrines. That's a little bit more white heavy. We have 1 Watery Grave, no blue-black Surveil land, and a bunch of Witch Enchanters and a Bogart Trawler in here as well. Sideboard, pretty stock as per sideboard as well. 3 copies of Consign for Eldrazi, a couple of Surgical Extractions for Graveyard Hate, High Noon for Prowess, White Orchid Phantom for the Eldrazi Temple decks, Mystical Dispute for the blue decks, Wrath Disguise for Energy or Affinity, and then our 1 Singleton Batterskull. Assassin's Creed Kill Sword. You noob. Kill Sword. Assassin's Creed. Help me out here. The water tastes like matcha. Alright, what is the sword actually called? Phantom Blade? I have no idea. When this enters attached up to 1 target creature you control, destroy up to 1 other target creature. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 and has menace. Alright, that's the fucking sauce. Get out of here, Sword of Fire and Ice. We're a Phantom Blade. Actually, we're this Phantom Blade gamer. There's a matcha shortage coming. No! I got sniped. Any sleeper cards from the new set? I guess we'll go over the rest of the decks I have for today. Since I got sniped, I'm gonna start a custom match. 2 people, allow watchers, no watchers. If you want to watch this match, you have to come to Twitch TV YungDingo. Or whoever my opponent is. I couldn't figure out a list with Badger Mole that I was happy with, but I'm accepting suggestions. If anybody has a sweet Badger Mole list that they want to post, I will play it. But the rest of the decks we have today, we're trying Earthen Ally and Zoo, because if you open up Leyline of the Guild Pact and you play an Earthen Ally on turn 1, it is a 5/2. So we're just going to mulligan to Leyline of the Guild Pact and then play our Earthen Ally and hope for the best. Then we got Grixis Owl. It's just a Grixis Unholy Heat Blue-Black Frog list with Wan Shitong. Then we got Humans. Super spicy list. With Aang and a bunch of the Spider-Man cards. Or sorry, Omen Path cards. And we also have Zhao the Moonslayer in here as well. So it's just, 5-color humans, more or less. Jeskai L. Same concept. Jeskai Blink with Owl in it. Owling Ritual, which is, blue-green Ritual with Owl. And then this one's pretty sweet. It's Blue-White Flash. We're trying to use Errant and Gyata, which is Flash Flying. Look at the top card of your library. You may cast spells with Flash or Flying from the top of your library. And pretty much everything in our deck either has Flash or Flying. So we can cast pretty much anything off the top of our deck as soon as we flash in Errant and Gyata. Because we got Aang, which has Flash and Flying. Wan Shitong has Flash and Flying. Felia's got Flash. Aven Interrupter has Flash Flying. Subtlety has Flying and Flash. Solitude has Flash. Quantum Riddler has Flying. So Errant and Gyata is like our engine here. Get him with the Gyata. That's all I made so far. but I think we have a lot more decks that we could potentially play. Is Mai a human? Mai. The one of Black Legend. Mai Scornful Stalker. It is a human. That should probably go in the list, right? I don't know. Is it a 2/2 first strike? Maybe it's a sideboard card. I think it's a sideboard card. Have you considered the black-green legend that acts as the Blade of the Blood Chief from Mono Green Brood Scale? I didn't. What's that card called? We're gonna throw this in the sideboard of the humans list. Probably have a Kite Sail freebooter. Yeah, Black Mage Bane Lizard has arrived. Whenever a creature dies, 1/1. Long Fang. Long Fang. Whenever a creature you control or a land you control is put in the graveyard from the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. I think I'd be a lot happier with this card if it weren't a 3-drop. I think if this were a 2-drop, it'd be a lot better. It does seem super mopey. I don't know. I feel like at that point, I'd rather just play a Sephiroth. We could try it though. This also just fits in the mono green build, right? Because you don't have to splash black at all, which probably makes your mana a lot better. We'll try it for the love of the game. Go find me a brood scale list. Wait, isn't this kind of good with Yawgmoth? You sack a young wolf? No, I guess it doesn't really do anything with Yawg. Yeah, 3 mana makes me sad. If this were 2 mana, I'd be a lot happier. Avatar. Long brood scale. It's just a really long brood scale. Get this Tezzeret out of my deck. I mean, if you need 3 Vexing Baubles, you could probably go down a Blade now. Try like 3 copies. Putting the long into long stream, huh? Well, I guess our content for the time being is just... We're gonna watch what's happening over here. What is this? Momo. Flying. Phoenix, thank you for the 226 months. Appreciate ya. Flying, the first non-lemur creature spell with flying you cast during each turn costs 1 less to cast. Whenever another creature you control with flying enters, Momo gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Man, I would like this card so much more if it just put a +1/+1 counter on it. 4 tap, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Seems a little steep. I also, oh, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna pull my own prowess list because I want to try redirect lighting in it. Move over, Gavaney Township. You're freaking cooked now. Apparently my prowess list is gone. Yeah, 5 life is really steep. Also, I'm just not convinced it's better than a protection spell. Like, I don't know if it's better than something like uh Dive Deep, Deep Dive. Is that what that card's called? The one blue protection spell, or like Apostle's Blessing, anything like that. Because like Solitude can't hit itself, right? It's better against maybe Flage. Dive Down. That's what it's called. Yeah, I'm not convinced it's better than a card like Dive Down. It is against Belcher. Why is BFG playing a Pioneer deck? It's a great question. I don't know about this Momo card. It could get better if the format turned into a spell-based combo format. It's true. Bye-bye, Clarion Conqueror. Yo, they changed, like, so many little graphics here. The number of cards in a player's hand. Well, that's changed. That looks way different than it did before. Yeah, they do mostly print creatures, huh? I guess I should allow spectators on my game. Hold on. Okay, custom match. Allow watchers, 2 people. This is not the deck I want to play. I want to play... Meteor Blink. Yo, Aang just flipped. Whatever Aang and Law attack, put a +1/+1 counter on each tapped creature you control. It's got reach and trample. Kind of cool. Actually, that's going to be insane with all these cat tokens. I think BFG's dead. Pretty sure this Aang is just going to kill him. Oh, and K Command. Don't forget about K Command. We love the K Command here. I guess we could also... Jet, do you want to watch this match, or do you want to brew up a Badger Mold deck? I guess we could do both at the same time. Let me go find an Elves list to start. I guess Spike would probably be the go-to for Elves lists. Moxfield Aspiring Spike. Alright. His last elves list was from 11 months ago. It's a lot of War Masters. Trying to think what I would want to like. There's no way we play a Crater Hoof, is there? I guess the Badger Mole Cup lets you get the Crater Hoof easier. Hold up. Oops. Avatar. Badger Elves. I think this is one too many of those, probably. Maybe one too many Azuris. I want to replace this for the 4th Llanowar Elves here. 5 mana Dorix. Maybe fine. That's a lot of War Masters, but maybe it's fine. That's a lot of War Masters. Badger Mole. Once creature enters, just bind one. Whenever you tap a creature for mana, add an additional green. It's basically draws cards. Well, we gotta make room for the mole somewhere. Where do we make room for the mole? Wait, there's a card called Badger Mole. And there's a card called Badger Mole Cub. I'm thinking we cut a couple of War Masters, but at the same time, this Elvish Visionary is not looking super appealing either. Unless we're bouncing it back to our hand. I guess it's fine to leave it as a one of. Maybe we cut a couple of War Masters, which might be blasphemy. Whenever you tap a creature for mana, add an additional green. Does this work with Heritage Druid? Hold the fucking phone. I don't understand how this works. No. Okay, let's find out. Let me close my match that I'm in. And then we're going to head into a one-player lobby. And we're going to do science. Does this have everything I want it to have? It might. How does this work with this? Oh, interesting. Okay, so if I green Sun Zenith, this makes 3. Makes 3. 1, 2. Yeah, that checks out. This makes 2. That's crazy. So if I green Sun Zenith for Heritage Druid here. Oh. Oh. Maybe Heritage Druid's bad. Yeah, right? Do we just cut Heritage Druid? I don't think we can cut all of them, but maybe like a couple. Your flash deck made it in. That's right. I don't think it's a bug. I think that's how it's supposed to work. Chat, I don't think we have enough mana. I think the problem here is that we didn't make enough mana. It's turn 2. I don't know how crazy we could go with this card. We went crazy. I don't know how to build this list. This is kind of like what I was running into, which is like, are we supposed to play a hoof? Like we have this card, of course. But is that better than just like hoofing? I don't know. I have 17 mana and nowhere to go. I think this deck needs creative. I also don't know if we want this many Heritage Druids because of how the new Badger Mole Heritage Druid synergy is. So maybe because of that, we go down to like 2 Heritage Druid. Maybe we just want to play like a bunch of 1-mana elves. Maybe we just play like 4 Elvish Mystics and then we go down to 1 Heritage Druid. I also am not sold on the Elvish War Master as much. And then we can just slot in like the 1 of Creator. Oh yeah, I have to cut the Druid too, huh? Where are you? Nettle Sentinel, I mean. I probably don't need Nettle Sentinel. Wolfum. What are other good elves, chat? I guess we can go back up on the Elvish War Masters. I don't even know how good Elvish War Master is. There's Devoted Druid. Devoted Druid is not a bad elf. I wonder if this card's better than Devoted Druid. I mean, the Devoted Druid never lives anyways. Deck needs Glimpse, I agree. Leaf Crown might be better with so much mana. You're probably not wrong. Yeah, we could play a lot of, like, spicy one-ups in this list if we wanted to. Just a matter of, like, what do we play. The one that deals damage for each elf. That one's in black, though. I don't think we need that. I'm not sure that one's the sauce. Can we check what happens when Disciple when it's earthbound as a land and dies? I could check that with a fetch land, right? So just Badger Mole fetch land. Perfect. Go to you. I guess this would be the best way of testing it. I'm looking for. So the Wooded Foothills comes back tapped, and then I get to just surge. Wait, that's so ill. That's actually super sweet. Just ramp. Yep, that's rough, buddy. Dried Arbor taps for 2 as well. Yeah, it does. It should come back on the front side. So if you if your Disciple of Freyalise dies, for example, it'll come back on the front side. So maybe this deck wants to be playing more Disciple of Freyalise. Hmm. Hmm. Sylvan Safekeeper. I should definitely be in this list, right? Timmy. Thank you for the follow. My honorary non-elf. I think I want more Disciples. Probably 3. I don't know how much that would actually come up, though. FOV and Endurance heavy. We should probably be playing FOV. But we have 2 collector oofs and a Rex Sage. I don't know about Spell Sky. Also don't know about 2 Teague. No Force of Vigor. Sorry, Timmy. Look away. Avert your eyes. How do we have access to Avatar on MTGO? You don't. I do. Hashtag privileged streamer. But no, it's for DB accounts. Don't worry, Fruit Kid. I got you. Streamer of the people here. Ready to test humans for you. Yeah, Teague does stop Kozilek's command. We didn't cut it completely. We left 1 in. I don't think we need more than 1. As soon as we find somebody that wants to play against us, which is always the challenge with these early access events. I still want to play this Meteor Blink list, though. Fruit Kid! Thank you for the tier 1 of the 2 months. I appreciate you. I didn't forget. I had it open in the tab for pretty much forever. Waiting for the day. Where's our Creator Hoof? We got it. Do I need to buy any avatar cards for Jeskai? Blink? Maybe the Owl? I don't know how good the Owl's gonna be, though. Could consider Ghost Quarter. I feel like I don't want Ghost Quarter in my Elves list, but Ghost Quarter is probably good with the other Badger Mold decks. I don't know what other Badger Mold decks are even gonna exist. Alright, Aang buffed all the cats and the game ended as we expected. Checks out. It must be sideboarding. It better be good because I pre-ordered them. Yasharn. Is that the green-white 4 thing? Oh, Tasharn. Players can't pay life or sacrifice non-land permanents to activate or cast spells or activate abilities. It's the card you would think of. Oh, you thought it was good against Lotus Field, maybe? How would they even work with Lotus Field? I guess I would just get it sacrificed, but they could still float the mana anyways. Oh yeah, 80,000 cards called Lotus. Oh, and Shift, sure. When this enters, sacrifice 2 lands. That would actually just be a buff. I think if humans are gonna exist, it's gonna be because of this card. My issue with this card, it doesn't work with Aether Vial, though. Yeah, just do anything. The Lotus Field it actually just buffs Lotus Field. Stops Aftermath Analyst. That it does. That it does. I think there are probably better cards, though. I like how they reprinted Entomb just to ban it. I could spend an eternity in here. I guess I don't get to spectate anymore. Must have broke. I gotta lie, BFG's deck looks a little sus. I asked Spike if he wanted to play Avatar because I was gonna wake up early and be his opponent, and he was like, "Nah, it's fine." So yeah, I don't know. I just prep the decks for it. Makes sense. This is a blink hand. Doesn't quite have Stoneforge Mystic in it though. True Spike doesn't play unless there's tickets on the line. It's also possible. Maybe he's like, "There's nothing to play for. I'm out." My artwork on Commercial District didn't load. You know, this is actually a bad habit to get into. Because it doesn't matter against Commercial District, but if your opponent plays a blue land, you have to fetch main phase. Them's the rules now. Red and 6, Rumble, Green Sun Zenith, and a 6. Chooses 6. Maybe some sort of land destruction. This is Overlord, then we set up for Flicker Wisp. Think I'm taking the Witch Enchanter. I could take the Felly here, though. Let's take the Felly, actually. Or did they remove it? Why did they remove it? What card's the reason to fetch main? Woosh, Wooty? Hold on. I know this card's name, I promise. Wu Tang Shi? I don't know. Shi Tong? I don't know what this card's called. Wan Shi Tong. Doesn't even come up, man. There it is. Whenever the opponent searches their library, put a +1/+1 counter on it and draw a card. It's got Flash and Flying and Vigilance. Riddler, Witch, Enchanter. Let's take Riddler. Can't wait for Bailmerk to mill all the one of equipments. Come on. Nah, just gives your opponent the card. Spring Heart and MTGO. Stoneforge Mystic? Where you at? I miss you, Stoneforge Mystic. You gonna ping my Flicker Wisp? Mine Wisp? Kind of looks like land destruction, but I have no idea. Except Wooded Foothills. Um, I don't know if I like this update. Why is the yield to all button first? What is this? This is horrible. Where's my OK button? I missed the OK button already. Yeah, right. Yield to all as the first option. Why is that the first option? So many people are going to accidentally sacrifice their solitude because of that. It just also means I have to make this like this large now. Just to see what's happening. Yeah. The OK button's not okay. Hey, Belfie. I feel like we should guys pick up our Stoneforge Mystic. How you doing, Grass? Earthbend 2. I'm gonna get Ghost Quartered. It's gonna come back tapped. Wait, this is so sweet. It's the infinite Ghost Quarter. No, opponent's deck is way cooler than mine. I concede this point. Yeah, gotta get rid of this run in 6. So I saw 2, they Ghost Quartered me, I attacked this. Bop. I guess I also just could have attacked and then invoked the Solitude by picking up a white card. And put like a Riddler instead this turn. Does this cost 5 mana? Oh wow, it does cost 5 mana. Steep price. What's the secret deck from Avatar? They're all secret. I don't know though. We have a Stoneforge Mystic in our hand, so maybe that's the secret deck. Poppy, thank you for the 3 years. Yeah, I appreciate you. Oh no, I forgot. We gotta play Spirits with that new Aether Vial spirit. Don't let me forget, chat. Spirits got a huge buff. First, they came for the draw card button, and I will not speak out because I was not a. Then they came for the always yield button, and I did not speak out because I was not a always yield button. Then they came for the trade function. I did not speak out because I was not a trade function. Then they came for the OK button. I did not speak out because I was not the OK button. Then they came for me, and there was no one left to speak out for me. It's pretty true. Phantom Blade. I think we give him the blade. Spears with Aether Vial. Spears with Aether Vial. Indeed. We do have to play it. 1-1 in Menace. I'm gonna mill out, chat. There's no way I don't mill out. You know, post these button changes, I think I'm just gonna play Magic Online with keybinds from the rest of the time now. Mm-hmm. donk monitor. All right, Chad, I'm ready to get arthritis. Gaming on the keybinds for 12 hours a day. It was a good run. Badger Mole Cub. Earthband Ghost Quarter. I have 0 lands to work with. Hasty Arena of Glory. I'm pretty sure I'll definitely want a Stoneforge Mystic. I want to go pick up my Meteorite Sword. I think I'm picking up a white card. Yeah, we're playing at least one Avatar card. I hope, maybe. We're gonna be popping some permanents next turn, though. That's kind of exciting. Chad, is this Cube Draft? This is Mango Cube. With all the sweetest decks. Destroy some stuff, then mill out. Yeah. Bossing Say is like kind of good in these grindy games. Might be killing this Springheart and MTGO with a Solitude. Never mind, I'm gonna Solitude this 6. Ideally, I can also just Bossing Say Ghost Quarter. I'm gonna blow up this Bossing Say. So I have to have a choice between killing the Springheart and then killing the Bossing Say. I think I'm supposed to kill this Bossing Say. I have 11 cards left. Hmm. All right. I think I should have done that a while ago. I think I underestimated how annoying that thing was going to be. I don't know if I have any lands in my deck. I love our Mopey deck that can't win. Give me time. A dog. I agree. I think this is the last time I'm going to be able to attack with Overlord. So Overlord's cooked. Yeah, we can also attach Phantom Blade somewhere else. Oh, I should have attached Phantom Blade. Oh, I guess not. And Ghost Court in my Bogart Bog. The dog has menace, chat. I actually think I'm going to blink this token. Yeah, sure. And double block the Stoneforge Mystic if they want. Blink the Sword, I think, was going to do the same thing. I guess it puts a +1/+1 counter on Felia, though. Yeah, I should actually blink the Sword here. Or blink. Yeah, blink the Sword. Now I could actually equip the Sword onto Felia and be a 6-power attacker. She. My 6-power dog. This matchup's grindy as hell. I think I want Surgical Extraction. Maybe I want one less Overlord. So I don't deck out. Maybe one less Witch Enchanter. I don't think I really want anything else. Meteor Sword, 100% win rate. Knew it. It's only a matter of time. We won the game, but they won the style. Oh yeah, I forgot I said one sub and I would fix my sub tracker. Yeah, it didn't happen. Oops. I forgot. This card does seem pretty nice, though. If you can have your Stoneforge Mystic stick around. It's also, it has to be a very hyper-specific grindy matchup. Like, this card's only really good against Jeskai Blink, probably. I don't even know what's wrong with it. That's the worst part. It just won't connect to my OBS. Well, if it can't take Stoneforge Mystic off the table. Come on, it's not a 5+ mana unplayable card. It just requires a 2 mana unplayable card. Please, give it some credit. The dog. I think I'm still gonna play Stoneforge Mystic. Your player with 3 lands. Oh, if you're playing Tron. Stoneforge Mystic Tron. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're out of something. Holy ramp Batman. This deck has to have Titania in it, right? That's the plan. Turn Stoneforge Mystic into Instant Speed Vindicate for 2 mana. I think our next turn's gonna be super sweet. I think this sword's gonna do work. What if I put Meteor Sword in an Ice Till Microspawn deck? Everyone will have to play against that deck. I don't think it's good unless you have Stoneforge Mystic. But then you have to play Stoneforge Mystic anyways. It's a decent enough card. Isn't it just worse than Spine of Isha? I think it's just worse than Spine. Yeah, but it's a sword. Well, shit, I can't argue with that. We come back. I had to Stone Raid more. Here we go again. I don't think there's any significant changes I wanted to make. Meteor Sword 100% completely undefeated. Confirmed best deck I've ever seen. Shadow Spear worth it? Probably not. Boots might be worth it though. Boots with a little warped Riddler? Might be good. So giving haste to your warped Riddler for 1 is pretty nice. Kind of just smack your opponent for 4. What is better than the Cauldra? Could you say like screw you Cauldra? Because Cauldra kind of sucks. Yeah, Boots with the Dog is nice too. You're onto something. Boots. Alright, let me remake this lobby. Did I allow watchers? Show the Grixis list? Yeah. Yeah. This is the Grixis list I was considering playing in Vegas. I don't know how good it is, though. Depends on how good the owl is, I think. I think we're gonna have a lot of downtime waiting and looking to try to find matches during the stream chat. But bear with me. We're all here together. No Snapcaster. Yeah, it's not a flame list. You could play the owl in a flame list. I actually wanted to try like blue-red Murktide again with the owl. Let's brew up some blue-red Murktide. What does a blue-red Murktide even look like nowadays? Andrea Mangucci deck lists. Somewhere he's got to have relatively recent blue-red Murktide, I imagine. I know you can't help yourself, Mangu. I know you can't help yourself. Ledger Shredder. Get out of the way, you inferior bird. We have Wu-Tang Owl. You know what? The amount of times I'm gonna type Wan shit ong is gonna be unreal, chat. Wait, it comes up if you type Wan shit ong? That's crazy. Hmm. Kind of like the main deck Blood Moons. Maybe I play one main deck Blood Moon. One Bing Bong. You can type librarian, it'll come up. You think I know how to spell librarian? You overestimate me. How do I cut, chat? Where's play 3? It is legendary after all. Two pyroclasm, two mystical disputes inside a memory. Let's play one less Charma. Second Blood Moon. Need opponents. Tamio greater than Ragavan. I don't know. I think if you do play Riddler in this list, you'd have to play Tamio. One makes it easier to flipper. I don't think that's true. I have no Stoneforge Mystic in my hand. Might be better than... I don't know. Riddler might be better than EI. No, EI is a spell from Murktide. It's got to be EI. Not playing Riddler in 2025. Come on. Tiger Seal. No. Not on this list. But it is a cat. Which means that if it dies, it flips a Johnny. Time to mill myself out. Hey, Stoneforge Mystic. I think we definitely take a Stoneforge Mystic here. Seals aren't cats. People fine. They do have whiskers, that is true. I think grab here. What are you casting? Titania? There you go. Thank you for the 5 months. See you there, fellow dingo. Appreciate the resub. Thank you, thank you. Dingo question. Are you thinking about redirect lightning and prowess? I think the card's probably bait, but it's kind of sweet. But it's probably just bait. First I've ever heard of it. Yeah, take a look. I think if it... Man, I don't know. Probably not good enough. Especially in an open decklist tournament. I think if it was in a closed decklist tournament, it probably has a lot more potential. I think I'm supposed to Solitude Ephemerate. But if I have 6 mana, I can Stoneforge Mystic. Yeah, probably not good, right? That's where my head was at, too. I don't understand why the yield to all button is above the OK button now. This is, like, really shitty. I will say, probably Dumpster's Belcher. I think Belcher just loses on the spot instantly to that card. I mean, you already have a good Belcher matchup, so that doesn't really matter. Yeah, like, actually, I'm probably not playing Magic Online without hotkeys ever again. I used to be a mouse-only gamer, but I don't think I can do it anymore. I miss you so much, OK button. Come back to me. You know, I should probably be playing a line session here. I don't know why they made the buttons bigger and also swapped the order. Redirect Lightning kinda dumpsters Flage. Kinda. Because they still gain the life regardless of what you target. You can target them and then it just like pretty much consigns Flage. I guess the question is it better than Consign to Memory? I think the answer is probably no. If I already don't want to play Consign to Memory, probably don't want to play that card either. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome everybody. We're playing a little bit of Avatar in Modern. Starting with a Meteor Sword in Black-White Blink that you can go tutor off a Stoneforge Mystic and then blink it over and over to repeatedly vindicate somebody. Pretty sweet. If only you could redirect Solitude to itself. Yeah, like if they have a dog and then they Solitude your guy and then you can redirect lighting it to the dog, you feel like an absolute Chad. But I think that's probably the time where it shines the most. Felia, Flicker Wisp. I think we cut an Overlord and a Riddler here. This is a great hand. 10, 15, 28, 29 CMC in my opening hand. Can Solitude not target itself? Nope. Yeah, it went through Batia. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Yeah, because you can't pitch Solitude and target itself for 3 life, for example. Just not a line of play that's legal. Unless you're at F&M, baby. Or I guess any paper tournament in general. Probably should have put back a basic land against the Ghost Quarter deck. The badge is here. I'm going to push the Badger. Super interesting card. I would like a sword. A big old meteor sword. Here's a spot where Cauldron might be better. Either way, I kind of need removal for the Stoneforge Mystic. I think the fact this comes back no matter what, pretty good. Can you Prismatic Ending one of these? Or does Prismatic Ending say non-land? I feel like Prismatic Ending says non-land. And he says non-land. Is there even a good way to get rid of these earthbending lands? Path to Exile. Figured it out. Uh-oh. Bounce him. What bounces non-lands? Oh, you could Teferi it back to their hand. Exile doesn't work against it. When it dies or is exiled. Toph? When Toph enters, you may discard a card. If you do, return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. Whenever you cast a spell, Earthband 1, if that spell is a lesson, put an additional +1/+1 counter on that land, so it can get back Rumble. Second Stoneforge Mystic. I would grab the Phantom Blade and just sit on the Phantom Blade for a second here. Yeah, it was a common line of play back in the day. Activate Stoneforge Mystic, hold priority, Ephemerate. Grab Cauldron, put it into play. Or grab whatever, put it into play. It's a pretty sick line. This is called Phantom Blade, but it sure looks like a crossbow to me. Ronnie. Thank you for the follow. Cryptic Command 2025. Stop it, Bunny. Stop it. You know better. Is Owl in this deck? No. It's just a Meteor Sword deck. No Owl in this build. Is it Tofin time? If they bring Cryptic in Standard, I'll play Standard again. It's not too unreasonable. Not sure why you did not kill the Cub, because I don't care about the Cub. Why do I care about the Cub? I care about killing this Toph that they put in their hand. They have one card in their hand. The only card in their hand's a Toph. I don't think I want to put this Phantom Blade in. Probably just hold it for Toph. It's Toph. The melee the melee commentator. Toph. Guess I Bogart Trawler. Oh, it's 100% Rage Bait. Go for melee. Toph and Scar the go duo, that's what I'm saying. Spring Heart on that. So whenever a land enters, you can pay 2 to make a copy of a land. Does this go infinite? I guess it does go infinite. Wait, is it enter tapped? I guess it would enter tapped, so it doesn't go infinite unless you have an amulet. I gotta find a Flicker Whiz. Alright, which enchanter's fine, I guess. It's actually pretty scary. Oh, this doesn't. Guess this doesn't go infinite, right? No, I don't think it's a combo because it's gonna make a copy as just a land. If it becomes a copy as just a land, then you're 1 mana short of going infinite. I'm gonna Phantom Blade this. I want to put it on. If you put it on a Crumbling Vestige with Amulet. Wait, that's kind of sweet though. Wait, you're cooking. Just like a really angry Bogart Trawler. $8-5, by the way. You can log into the early access with your main account. You don't have to have a DB account. Well, you have to have a DB account to get access to early access, but once you have access to early access, then you can log in with your main account. Kind of drawing nothing but air here, huh? That's a salty Saint Nick. Get the Surveil. They bid an instant or sorcery, or they didn't bid an instant or sorcery. What if I'm supposed to move over the Meteor Sword? Oh no, this will die, right? Yeah, let's just pass. Are they legal? If that's the case, they shouldn't be legal in Modern, for example, until the day that the set's actually out on Magic Online. You might be able to build decks with them, but I don't think it should say that it's legal in the format. Mods, clear this chat. Pinned. I'm just trying to imagine this Bogart trawler with some boots, a giant ass sword, and a crossbow. The chonkiest Bogart trawler. Might be able to play him in freeform. What's this? Meteor Sword. Meteor Sword, not Meteor Staff. No, that's Meteor Storm. Nope, that's Meteor Staff. You're looking for Meteor Sword. Meteor Sword, 7 mana. When this enters, destroy target permanent. Equip creature gets +3/+3. Equip 3. That's really funny. Fire magic. I figured out the weakness of this earthbending stuff, chat. It's graveyard hate. The answer always was graveyard hate. They don't let the damage go through first and then fire magic. Because I go to ephemerate this post fire magic or post combat, and then I get blown up with the fire magic. Clean to dust stonks on the rise. Hey, Zeriak's in here too. I see a wall of omens. Meteor Dragon, Meteor Crater. We've only played Meteor Blink, which is Meteor Sword in Blink. And we've gotten 2 matches in with it. And it seems okay. I don't know. You really need your Stoneforge Mystic to live, which seems not possible in this modern format. Oh, that's Altide. I'm gonna try to get like 3-4 matches in with each deck before moving on. So let's play one more with the Meteor Blink list. Make like short 20, 30-minute YouTube videos out of it. Wan Shitong has arrived. Yeah, I'll put it on the list. Can you link me just link me the list with your changes and I'll queue it up. Okay, bro. I don't know about these Wall of Omens. Okay, I don't have that list. You know what just happened? Path value? Yeah, that's a big bird. Path Exile's back, chat. It's back in a big way. Why does this card have vigilance? The fact that this thing also has vigilance is crazy to me. Good thing we have 2 walls to block the. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute. Everything's horrible. Ensnaring Bridge? The fuck is Zeriak playing? Yeah, I'll be there on Wednesday. Chords for 3. Wall of Denial. Holy shit, Wall Tribal. And Wan Chitong grew. Is kind of cooked, right? Avatar. Seal Phoenix. I think I actually like this art way more than this one. This art goes kind of hard. Humid? I can't even find somebody to play against. Patience is avert us, chat. I need to find somebody to play against first. Wait, I see PT in here. Yo, you trying to jam some games? I wait a minute. I made the lobby. I'm a definite here. Let me know if you need something. All right, opponent acquired, chat. Why does it keep making my in-game chat so large? Oh, Magic Online. We'll tune back into this game periodically. Was worse playing Zeriak or staying in the queue for an hour? It's close. Probably staying in queue for an hour. Don't think I want another Riddler, but I do want to play a Stoneforge Mystic. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. Unsettled Mariner. Pretty sure I just blow up A land. I love Zeriak's deck. Holy shit. When this creature another ally you control enters, target player mills X cards where X the number of allies you control. My allies. Hmm. Let's take Bogart Trawler. Magic is Richard Garfield intended. I missed standard ally pile with excavators and mana dorks. The ally wanted replication. I don't remember that. Go check Zeriak. Holy shit. 8 mana 0/30. You gain 30. Gain life equal to the greatest toughness among creatures you control. Oh, he's got another one. He's gonna gain another 30. Oh, that shit's unhinged. Put a plus counter on each other ally you control. That's fucking funny. Pretty sure I'm just supposed to pending the Lord. Yeah, I wonder if he's got Arcades in that list. I mean, he's playing Quarter Calling, so probably. I have to imagine it also has Overgrown Battlements or whatever that card's called. Oh, it is Overgrown Battlement. Oh, shit, that's funny. Early access is today. BFG's in a different kind of hell. I think I'm gonna finish a few matches and then come back there and they'll still be jamming him. You may have this creature enter as a copy of any ally on the battlefield. Solitude. Alright, Batterskull in. Oh, Rathless, guys. Seems like it could be good. Obviously, we'll never know how good these decks actually are because we're just playing brews against brews. So I can't be like, oh, this deck actually has a chance in the meta, because honestly, I have no idea. We haven't played against like an established meta deck yet. But it's still fun to kind of just see how the deck works. Like, I don't need this many Riddlers. Well, Bossing say it could be a meta deck. Let's check back in. He has no board. Used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Was Blackluster Soldier ever a good card? They made a lot of Blackluster Soldiers throughout the years. I'm pretty sure there was like a version of Blackluster Soldier that was playable. The ritual, it was the one where you banish two. The beginning of the end was like banned, or Envoy of the Beginning. Sorry, that one was banned. We have many, many, including Simic Shitters. The Ritual Blackluster Soldier was not great, but wasn't there like a fusion between Blackluster Soldier and Buster Blader or something like that? God, you're making me reach all the way back into the small little crevices of my mind I haven't explored in years. Yeah, BLS Envoy at the beginning was broken as hell. It does have a lot of aura. Oh god. Taking a lot of damage. Oh, this thing's not legendary. I thought this thing was legendary. Cool. Cabin Creative. Thank you. Appreciate the prime. What was the fusion I'm thinking of, chat? Was Blackluster Soldier not in a fusion? We're gonna try a lot of Owl decks, Captain Creative. We haven't quite gotten there yet. I know it was a ritual monster, but wasn't it also as part of a fusion? Whenever this creature another ally control enters, gain life equal to the number of allies you control. There's a Blue Eyes fusion with it. What was it called? Oh, right. How could I forget? Dragon Master Knight. But of course. I'm just dead here. Got a fetch shock. Oh, no, I guess I'm not dead. I got a fetch shock block. So bounce it back to your hand. It's pretty sweet. I don't know if we're getting out of this one. Dragon Master Knight. Blackluster Soldier plus Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. This monster cannot be special summoned except by fusion summon against 500 attacks for each dragon type monster on your side of the field except this card. Card was a freaking house in the show. Kind of sucks though. Yeah, polymerization was broken as hell in the show. Though that's also because they've just demotic or whatever they needed to their hand. Yeah, the rules were just non-existent. Turns the shapeshifter, cast the shapeshifter. It was the rule of cool. You're not wrong. This thing has trample. Is there a challenge tonight? No. Well, maybe. I don't know. Let me look. MTGO update. No. There's a standard challenge tonight. I did not realize the thing had trample too. I guess I had to block Riddler plus Flicker Wisp onto it. And then 2/2 onto 3/4, 3/3 onto 2/2. Yeah. That was the block I had to make. I didn't read the card. Sure. Early access. Oh, I didn't mean to delete your message. I meant to unpin it. Because now it's confusing everybody. Meteor Sword time. What if I want to just get Batter School? Kind of inconvenient. Alright, we drew land. Saved. Imagine being relegated to being a side character with a shit deck. That's the worst timeline to live in. It's a lot of white lands. They didn't follow any rules at all. They made up their own rules. It was like one giant game of Commander, if you think about it. Holy schmoly. One card draw. My mana base kind of good, though. I haven't drawn a black source all game. I just select all, control A. Control A. I'm walking over here. Soul Cauldron? Huh. It's gonna ally encampment to bounce. And we're gonna push it again. She got the Flicker Wisp pop Soul Cauldron or pop their last creature. Probably pop their last creature. That was kind of nasty. Alright, chat, I'm gonna do a poll. Poll time. Next deck. Humans. Badger Elves. Blue-White Flash. Blue-Red Owltide. Phoenix Seal. 3 minutes, chat. Let me know what you want to see next. We're going to probably try to play 3 matches with each deck, since we have a lot of decks to try out today. I'm going to go get up and stretch for a sec here while y'all are deciding. I'll be back momentarily. Alrighty. Sorry, Jet. I'm gonna go eat some lunch real quick. I get to eat a ton today. So I figured go get half a sandwich in. Alright. Badger Elves. Badger Elves it is. Let me upload this list. When Uwu control. I'll put it on the list. We're playing like a shit ton of elves, right? Guess I just go Llanowar Elves and pass. Oh, thank goodness Elves won. True, the creator of Behemoth. I think we Green Sun for another elf. No. And a perfect draw for a 2-mana. Bummer. I got Eld. Triad Arbor at home. Where it lands? Don't need him where I'm going. Which is probably the game too. This is modern. That is correct. My cub. Oh, another cub. It's gonna have summoning sickness, isn't it? Awkward. But he gives haste. Oh, it gives haste. Resolve, cub. Yes. Oh. I said I have nothing else to do, right? I could pick up my forest. Wait, why untap the elf? It says untap a creature. The forest is a land. Uh-huh. This taps for 2. This taps for 2. What are we getting at here? I don't understand. I just pass. I'm so confused. What did I mess up with? Use more words. More words! I probably shouldn't have tapped this. I don't think I should have cast this Heritage Druid. I'm so confused. Need to open Gather to see the new card reading. So you're telling me you have no idea what this card is? But you're trying to tell me that I'm playing with it wrong. Is that what I'm getting at here? Just so we're on the same page? Yes, okay. Good talk. Giga chat. My cub. Damn, it's actually a bummer. Do I even want to let him draw off a Wanshi Tongue? Probably not. A little Elvish Visionary, though. Now that's a freaking combo. Not a forest, sadly. Maybe I play this, draw another card. Port of Calling. Let's untap. Doesn't matter. Pick up the forest. Play the forest. Can make 3 mana. I could Wirewood, untap, and pick up the Elvish Visionary. Untap. Return Elvish Visionary. Cast Elvish Visionary. Draw 2. Cub! OMG, Cub, I'm your biggest fan. I have to survive, though. Maybe this is fine. Hmm. Bouncing my land drop kind of sucks. Maybe it's for the greater good, though. Now, do I play Priest? So I can play the Cub next turn. That's not a problem. I think I just play the Priest. Where are your untappers? We ended up cutting Nettle Sentinel. Please don't wrath me. It doesn't add any additional mana. This doesn't work with Badger Mole Cub, which is why we cut Nettle Sentinel plus Heritage Druid combo. None additional mana. We're gonna have so much mana. As long as I don't get Solitude Ephemerate. If I get Solitude Ephemerate, I'm probably gonna die. Rules. Rules and stuff. I got Solitude. Okay. Well, let's start here. I have a better line. I can go Cord for another Cub. Doesn't seem great. If I War Master, War Master's probably pretty good. I don't know if I'm supposed to draw a card off the War Master though. Another Cub. Surely you can hoof here. I don't know. I don't know if I can. If I go Badger Mole number 2. And then Symbiote. I can go tap. Untap. Elf. Pick up Visionary. Quarter Calling. Untap the elf, pick up my land. Pay 3. Make a thingy. think this priest, if I don't draw a card, is +1 mana, right? This is 8 though. I think I need a cord for another wirewood. So if I hit no, I can tap, tap, tap. 7 mana, Quarter Calling using Badger Mole, Wirewood Symbiote 1 mana, Wirewood, untap, Land War Elves, bounce, Elvish Visionary. I think I say no. This is legendary. Oh, because he wants to draw a 2 off the Riddler. I think the best elf to bounce is probably still Visionary. Nine mana. It's hopefully lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think we have to go deeper. So I can get one more Wirewood Symbiote. If I get one more Wirewood Symbiote. Oh my god, my head hurts. That's 3 there. I don't know, I think I just draw a card. Missouri. Llanowar Elf. Oh, this is free. I think I messed this up, maybe. I need one more elf. I can make 7 mana. Hmm. Missouri's pretty much free as well if I really wanted to. I think I wasn't supposed to draw a card there, maybe. What am I even looking for? I could also try passing and not dying. This deck's too hard, man. I could play Disciple. I don't know if Disciple really helps me. Gives me some life, does draw me some cards. I think I'm supposed to grab another Wirewood Symbiote. And let him draw another card. Untap, bounce. I guess the Elvish Visionary. Make 3. 5 plus 3. It's 2 mana down. I don't want to sack. Token? I think I messed this up somewhere. But I mean, that creative was not lethal. I had to untap this. I think I'm pretty sure I just drew too many cards. If I drew less cards, I think we would have been fine. I also think maybe I was supposed to sack the War Master, so that way if they have removal spell plus Dog Blink, I don't die. I guess I can untap the Wirewood Symbiote, right? Yeah, they will for sure die next turn. Christ. Hey, Diego, what Avatar cards do you think will be good in Modern? I'm not sure. That's what we're trying to figure out today. Probably Badgermole seems kind of good. Although, the problem is you have to play Elves. But Badgermole does seem very good. Allies seem okay. The Owl seems pretty decent. What do I want in this matchup? Magus of the Moon? Nah, that can't be right. Maybe none of these cards. Sun Cleanser so I don't get Wrath. Oh yeah, Bossing Say Walls. Let's check in the Bossing Say match. It's gone. Hate to see it. I'll go down to Leaf Crown. Sun Cleanser's better at stopping Wrath. But I guess I can Green Sun Zenith for Gaddock Teague. So I don't think I want Dryad Arbor in my deck. I wonder who won in the Walls match. Makes you wonder. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Well, play my elf. Your turn. So I can play Badger Wolf and still have 2 mana. Play Wirewood, untap, bounce an elf, and I have 3 mana and play Zuri. Or alternatively, I could just play War Master and pass. I think I like playing War Master and Wirewood Symbiote. Then next turn it's Badgerin time. Da-dog. I think Al's $40 is a commander, but I mean, it's also good in Legacy. It's a fine card. I think they have Solitude Chat. Oh, here we go again. I think I Green Sun Zenith and go and grab a Heritage. Maybe Quarian Ranger's better. Okay, you're thinking hat on? Oh, God. Zuri? And so I can cord for the card draw, homie. If I cord for the card draw, I can... My brain hurts. Maybe I just play Zuri. Still have this Wirewood Symbiote, though. What am I supposed to do with that? I think I play around Wrath a little bit by doing this. To the best of my abilities, anyways. Solitude Ephemerate is gonna hurt. Solitude plus Ephemerate plus Dog Attack plus second Riddler. Holy shit. I should have corded for Sylvan Safekeeper. Sack my lands. I really do want my Badger Mole to live. Maybe I go cord for Sylvan Safekeeper. Problem is I have no action though. I don't know if this is right. You know, maybe it's better just to go get another Badger Mole. Yeah, getting another Badger Mole I guess is better. How about another Badger Mole? Oh, my Badger Mole. I think we just scoop this. Not beating that Solitude Ephemerate. We hate Solitude Ephemerate. The red mana from Magus the Moon. They had a really good start though. Thalia into Riddler into Solitude Ephemerate. We might time out this game. We might time out because this deck is like the most complicated shit I've ever seen. Oh, Lush Portico. How I despise you. Haven't played with the owl. I don't mean this to be really good, but we kind of need land. I think I'm faster at playing Titan than elves. No. So cringe, man. I guess we try to stick the cub here. Mm-hmm. You fool, I have a disciple. Owls be looking so good until Solitude Ephemerate happens. The bane of creature decks since 2021. 2022. When did Modern Horizons 2 come out? 2022? We'll run it back, though. Since Fury got banned. I mean, before that, Solitude Ephemerate was still hosting creature decks. Maybe even more so than Fury. I'll run it back, though. Try again. I think if I were a little bit smarter, could have gotten that one done. Let's try again. Ooh, 2 Cubs. Has no 1-drops, though. Nor did we draw a 1-drop. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to fetch main phase. Alright, I'm gonna get got by the owl. I'm gonna forget for the first week. Always fetch main phase, chat. No more passing the turn with surveils. That time is over. I think we leave this on top. Like I said, it's gonna be the best card in Modern for 2 weeks. And then once people remember that it exists, or figure out that it exists, this card's not gonna be nearly as good. Save me, priest. Priest is dead. Let's try to hit land drop. Stride Arbor. Should have been more specific. Oh, well, Dryad Arbor's not bad. With the Badger Moles in our hand. I think it's going back on top. Yeah, it's just gonna be Flash Hydroid Creases. But I mean, it's also got Vigilance and Flying. Like, it's definitely not bad. Even when people figure it out, it's gonna be okay. But until people figure it out, it's gonna be insane. I have to imagine there's a Solitude in my imminent future. Hopefully not a Wrath Disguise. it's a Wrath Disguise, we can just pack it up. My Elvish Mystic? Untap. Okay. I got no lands. I'm gonna go to 1 here, I think. Next turn we have 9 mana. I have a lot of fucking mana next turn. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill them though. A lot of mana. And a lot of card draw. We need to draw Green Sun Zenith or Quarter Calling, I think. We draw either of those and we can go get Crater Hoof. Might be GG. That's also assuming they have nothing though. If they have another Solitude, we're just dead. I want to Ephemerate. I would have war as my Lush Portico. Well, that hurts. I guess we'll start with Elvish Visionary. Stomping Ground. Yeah, Wirewood Symbiote. Or not Wirewood, whatchamacallit. Well, that ain't it. Aquarian Ranger. I think we're dead. Make 4 mana. Hey, Aquarian Ranger. Like, pretty badly. I decided I wasn't going to board here, except for the Sun Cleanser and the Gaddock Teague. Try to play around with Wrath a little bit. Sack's hard. Surprisingly, very, very hard to play. Honestly, Gaddock Teague seems awful. I can't cast Green Sun Zenith or Quarter Calling while Gaddock Teague is out. I probably don't even want it in the sideboard. Seems really bad. I'd rather just have a second Sun Cleanser. Like I'm gonna get got by this Gaddock Teague more than anything else. This hand could be good if Priest survives. If Priest does not survive, it will not be very good. The best match return to spell hand. Yep. Does paradoxical outcome return creatures or just artifacts? I'm gonna fetch Lush Portico right now. Play around the stupid owl. Stupid owl. Growing Rights is not playable. Owl interacting with my everything. No. That's so bad for me. Freaking Aang, man. Freaking Aang. I literally just got bent. Cost 2, right? Aven Interrupters never look so good. Starting to think elves are still cooked, chat. Unless the badge is here. Gonna need this badger to resolve. No. You monster. I guess I'll go get my Dryad Arbor. Oh, you know what? I should pick up the Lush Portico and then play it again. No reason not to. Solitude. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we're supposed to get this card. This was a good choice. We have made the correct choice, I think. It's another elf underneath it. No, I don't want to pay the 1. Alright, now I'll pay the 1. Sun Cleanser. I'm not gonna be able to play the Sun Cleanser. Solstice Revelation doesn't cast Valkyrie. Let me look. Exile the top cards from your library until you exile an online card. You may cast that card without paying its mana cost. If the spell's mana value is less than the number of mountains you control. They changed the ruling on this, right? I don't think it casts Valky anymore. I fucked up here. I wasn't supposed to play the Stomping Ground. If I didn't play the Stomping Ground, I could have played the Sun Cleanser off the top. Instead, 1, 2, 3. I could use both of these and cast Disciple of Freyalise. I don't even know if that's worth it. Oh, that's right. I couldn't play the Heritage Druid. So I think I untap here. Pick up a forest. Let me go Druid. And then untap here. Pick up a forest. Cast Disciple. Kind of want to sack my card advantage engine, but that probably is not correct. So what am I sacking? Sacking an elf feels a little weird. Maybe that's the best thing to sack. Okie dokie. Yeah, I agree. I think the Llanowar Elves is the worst. Up until we hit a Badger Mole anyways. Hey, we won 1. We beat the Solitude of Hemerite deck. They said it couldn't be done. Maybe we gotta be playing Torpor Orb. Does Torpor Orb stops Crater Hoof? I don't think you need to play Crater Hoof. This is our second game win, actually. Oh, hey, it's Crater Hoof. My hand's not great. It's a lot of Wirewoods. I think his hand's a little bit better. Send a Wirewood into the dungeon. I'm probably supposed to deploy elves, though, instead of the Wirewood. I assume whatever I'm playing is dying, though. Tamio. Mox Amber. Okay, these are all new revelations to me. Haven't seen any of these before. Oh, Dryad Arbor. Dog time. Can't cast more than one spell. Non-basic lands enter tapped. Well, that's really messed up. Yeah, I have to play standard after Vegas. The Pro Tour is standard. It's actually so messed up, man. I don't think I have a way of taking that off the table. So, yeah, this is our life now. This is our life now. Looks like holding up subtlety. And chord for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and chord for 4. Probably just pass and chord for Zuri. I guess I can play a 1-drop still. It is a small UI update. This is also Solitude. I probably can't win this game. Yeesh. Oh, this Archon's so annoying. If this Tamio flips this turn, I probably still just can't win the game. Well, I guess we're gonna green Sunzita for another Leaf Crown and hope that it's enough. I'm probably gonna get anged here. If I get anged, I'm gonna lose on the spot. Counterspell. Yeah. Archon hose me. Rip. We try one more of the elves. But it's not looking good. Might be a different way to build the elves deck. But yeah, I don't know. I think Samwise would be a decent deck to buy into right now. It's okay. Depends on what your goal is. If your goal is to try to win the RC, probably not. If you're just trying to play your local tournaments and have a little fun, sure, why not? They do keep trying. They keep printing good elves in the format. And they're still unsalvageable. The Badger is good, though. I'll say that much about the Badger and Elves. It's very strong. I don't think Elves are good, but the Badger's very, very good. Spending money's the only thing that gives me feeling anymore. So true. So true and relatable. Fast chat. The fastest chat in the whole nation. Wait, I wasn't done. Didn't even let me pop off. Kind of messed up. Didn't even let me pop off. The frick? What's this play now button do? Oh, cool. I like that. I like that play now just like makes a lobby for you. I wonder if play now sends you exactly into a league. Wait, that's really sweet. You just click this green button and it's just like insta lobby. I can never read these articles because these articles are just gray on white. Because I have everything set to dark mode, so I have to highlight it like this. Or I have to turn off dark mode on this page. But apparently I can't even turn off dark mode on this page. It's gray on white. Gathering momentum. Descriptive prompts instead of okay. This is probably my least favorite change that they've done so far. I don't like this. Because it makes it very inconvenient to have to read what the options are. I'll get used to it over time. Play button under decks formats. Additionally, if you are actively changing or viewing decks from the contents, play button appears in the deck's title. What does the play button do? Click either of those and you'll be matched immediately in a casual game if it's available. Or you'll be the first player in a match waiting for somebody else to join. The default is a multiplayer single game of Commander and a two-player best-of-3 duel. All matches in the custom comments are added or ignored for its matchmaking purpose. Wait, can you change it? Can I have it send me directly into a league? This is actually useless. I lied. I thought it was a good feature. Actually useless. Unless it put me directly into a league. Okay. I think I'm supposed to green Sun Zenith on one with this hand. Grab Dryad Arbor Pass. No. Removal spells, my only weakness. My only weakness, removal. This is a cast trigger. Flame. All my homies are dead. Removal spell, counter spell, removal spell. Pretty messed up. Pretty messed up if you ask me. This is gonna be our last match with the elves, by the way, chat. No, move on. I'm trying to give everything at least 3 matches. Balagad recovery. No, is it Murktide not a thing anymore? We're gonna try to make it a thing though. Probably gonna play it today. Uh, 1, 2, 3. I haven't played land drop for turn. I think it was a sack Aquarian Ranger. It turned into Aquarian Ranger. Pump with the land. Oh, that's fair. Oh, you're right. Should have done that instead. Maybe I hold this in my hand. I think I hold it. Could look at another card though. The Disciple Bug. Whatever you sack, you draw. Oh, I think this Tamio is flipping. Flippin' freaking Tamio. Snap Bolt. Goodbye, Priest. Hey, play Riftbound? Yeah, I've been playing. Riftbound's super fun. Another Disciple. I guess I could play Disciple, Sack Disciple. I'll leave it on top. I only have 5. I've taken a lot of damage. Light Vice. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think Twitch be unfollowing people sometimes. I feel like you've been following for a while, Light. It's gotta be some sort of wilderness reclamation pile. Mm-hmm. Flipping Tamio. Do a kickflip. Okay. So tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap. Cast. Oh, that's kind of messed up. So now I guess we untap this, pick up Lush Portico. Leave Quarter Calling on top. I do max at 3 damage this turn. I guess I send both of these at Tamio. Could send it face, but then they pick up Flame, and then I have a bad time. I actually have to do this now before it shrinks. Because once it shrinks, I can't activate it. I'm not a 1/1 anymore. Flame. No. My Quarter Calling. I can only cord for 6, though. I can't even cord for Creative Behemoth. What's the best thing for me to cord for? Probably the thing that lets me play stuff off the top. Well, it was a good run. It's gonna die to a flame. I could surveil with Lush Portico. And then bin it, and then try to keep going. But I mean, drawing this isn't even like the worst thing. Love you, Badger Mole. And a Wirewood symbiote. Untap here, bounce here. Play the Visionary. Oh, Priest. That's right. Gaddock is a non-bow. Plus they for Wrath this guys. As attacking here doesn't even make sense. Okay, well, I mean, that was fine. That was a pretty fine turn. I shouldn't auto yield either, because I have Wirewood symbiote. That was a good turn, even. Right after I surveilled. Before I surveilled and I had the quarter calling on top, it was gonna be real, real bad. Curious to see what kind of damage they can do, though. Like, pick up Flame, kill Priest, or kill Eladamri. I don't know. Guess we'll wait and find out. Fair decks are usually not good in this situation. I don't know about that. Also, I'm pretty sure he's playing Wilderness Wreck, so I could just die like Wilderness Wreck infinite turns or something. I was ang. Whenever you Waterbend, Earthbend, Firebend, or Airbend, draw a card. Then if you don't for this turn, transform ang. Yep, you got ang. You got an ang. Moon Mist. Transform all humans. Holy fuck, am I in danger? Spells cost Wooburg less to cast at the beginning of each upkeep. You may transform Aang if you do gain 4 life. Draw 4 cards. Put 4+1/+1 counters on him. Deals 4 damage to each opponent. Okay. Flames the homie. I think I want to pick up Elvish Visionary. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of uploading elves. Here's elves. How you spell Fraley's? Fraley's. Bolts. Elodomri. Goes to 3. Thunder Trap Trainer. With Offspring. Grabs a flame. Oh my god, dude, they're popping the fuck off. Holy shit. This is crazy. I was gonna say, remember when he said fair decks aren't good at winning from spots like this? Alright, transform your Aang back. Gain 4 life, draw 4 cards, deal 4 damage to me. It's an 8/8? It's an 8/8 flyer? Holy shit, that card did me in. Alright. God damn, Aang. Wooburg less to cast, huh? Alright, how do we beat Aang? Magus the Moon, maybe? I could try it. Taking this stupid Dryad Arbor out of my deck. I hate Dryad Arbor. I'm Dryad Arbor's #1 hater. Nobody else can hate on Dryad Arbor like I can. Surely they don't bolt my elf, right? Apparently, it's generic cost as well. That doesn't make any sense, right? That's not coded right. Is it? If a card costs Wooburg less to cast and it costs 1 blue-red, shouldn't it still cost 1? I think Aang's bugged. I was just thinking about that too. Cost reduction works on generic unless it specifically says it doesn't. And these specifically say this does not reduce the generic mana. Huh. That's kind of wild. Today I learned. Well, now you know, chat. Fast chat. That makes me want to play like Omnath 4-color pile with Aang Moon Mist. Badgemo. Shark. David, 28 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Is Searing Torch Aang infinite? Searing Torch has to type MTG. Yeah, that's infinite. But it's not modern legal. Bro. It's BT bench. That cool. That cool you to play Fire Magic. I'm just trying to play some 1/1s. About to play Red and 6. Iroh's Demonstration deals 1 damage to each creature your opponent controls, deals 4 damage to target creature. Do I want a Sylvan Safekeeper? I don't know if I want a Sylvan Safekeeper. Probably not. I think if I could play it this turn, I would want it, but I can't play it this turn. Oh yeah, counter yield. One damage to each creature. Which one do I want to pick up? Four elves. Just cannot catch a break. Alright, 3 sweepers down. You must have just gotten here, Hyper. It's just what we're playing against right now. More fire magic. Alright, I guess we're gonna get the look at the top card guy. Badgermole. It's not even a dead card because it's fog. Reread that comment that you just posted and look inward. No. Why does my 3-drop lose to a lightning bolt? Maybe I should go get a second Badgermole. We have to rebuild. Surely our board's not going to get swept again. Right? 3, 6, 8. Yeah, land drop. Land me, dealer. Snap fire magic. Yeah. Every turn, board wipe. I think I need to get the lord here. It's not gonna live, but assuming it does live, this is like my last piece of card advantage. I need you to live. He didn't live. Oh, I drew another one. Let's go. According to the poll, the next deck we're playing is humans. But I also don't have high hopes for humans because I think it's going to end up in the same way as this, of just getting board wiped over it, over it, over it, over. But we could try it. We could try. Farmed by Wrath Disguise hours. That's right. Somebody's got to do it. Again, recovery, Snapcaster Mage. Sure. Bye, board. We'll try again next turn, board. All right. Most of the decks you played so far gets farmed by Wrath Disguise. It's not even true. Elves is the second deck we've played. The first deck we played was Esper Blink. Esper Blink doesn't get farmed by Wrath Disguise. Sad. Well, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we can survive one more turn, maybe. They have one more removal spell I'm scooping. What are you playing for this card? You're playing for this card? There's just no way this card's 4 of good. Crazy hatred. All right. What's the verdict on elves? Still bad. Let's try humans. I'm gonna go upload humans. Do a little deck tech. I don't think I did a deck tech for elves, but it's probably fine because I don't think elves make it to the YouTube anyways. Because, oh boy, elves are bad. Yeah, the Earthbending Disciple is really cool. I think the badge is very, very good. But not enough to save elves. Are sure about this red guy? Mags the Moon or Zhao? That's probably fine. Alright, chat, YouTube, it's Deck Tech time. This time for a little bit of Avatar Humans. Now, Humans got, I would say, some buffs with Avatar. I don't know if it's going to make the deck viable at all, but we got 4 Champion of the Parish, which grows with other humans, enter the battlefield, same with, or not same with Guided Souls, well, kind of same with Guided Souls. Gets you an energy of life, you can spend 3 to give you something +2/+2 in flying. You got Zac Fair, which you can pay 1, sacrifice to give another creature indestructible, and +1/+1. 4 Noble Hierarchs for Mana Dork, 4 Aether Vials to vial in our creatures. A Demi, which is a 2 mana 3/2 flash, 1 gains flying, and then pay 1, sacrifice it, creature control, get a hexproof and indestructible. We got a couple of Thalias for being a dead card. 4 Thalias to Tenants. Voice of Victories, which make warriors, sadly, and not humans, but might be fine. Zhao has Menace, not basically lands after tap, then you could put a Conquer counter on it, which turns into a Blood Moon. Couple cups of Lavinia to stop the free spells. Druneth, which is a super interesting card. It's trample whenever you cast a creature spell with mana value equal to its power, copy that spell, and then put a +1/+1 counter on it. So you can start copying a bunch of this stuff. It's less good with legendary creatures, right? Because sorry, the copy isn't legendary, so it's actually kind of good with legendary creatures. Then we got Ranger Captain, go 2 1 drops, and then Aang as a new flash flying Aven Interrupter. Mana base wise, 4 Caverns, 4 Secluded Courtyard, 4 Unclaimed Territory, a couple Plaza of Heroes, 2 Plains, and 2 Horizon Canopies. Pretty simple mana base. Sideboard, we got the Dismantler, which artifacts enter tapped. We got Drannith Magistrate, your opponent can't cast spells from exile or graveyard. Sanctifier, pretty good against Fury and Grief. Mai, good against Storm. Clarion Conqueror, good against Brute Scale. Mags the Moon for Titan. Let's try it. I can push the new play button. Play now. When we get to 8 mana, it's 7. Yeah, sure. One of the hands of all time. How bad could it be, though? The rules of Magic let us play 1 land each turn. Being real is probably just not good, but it is a menace threat. But 7 mana seems way too steep. Go, Drunith. Did you know one message in my chat is good for 2 minutes of being timed out? Thanks for the 100 bits, by the way. Survive! No. I can't. That is anymore. I can't keep playing against Solitude. Dying of cringe. What the dog do? Riddler. Mayhaps. Little bit old Riddler. We're not running 4x Mariner. No Mariners in this list. Yeah, I think Zeriak's here. Pretty sure Zeriak's streaming. At the Exile. And a Riddler. Zachary. I think I give it to the champion of the parish. Then we sack Zach, put it on the voice. They're gonna blink my champion when they attack, probably. Kind of just have to hope they have nothing else. Probably can't beat another Solitude. I also need to draw a creature. Yeah, champion's getting blinked. Yeah, that'll actually give me an energy. So I can fly something else here. Alright, what else we got? No removal for Voice of Victory. And you wouldn't remove a 2 or 1/3. I guess a 2/4 now. Renegade Rally or bring back a dog. think they have to bring back dog, otherwise they die. 3 blockers to 5 attackers. Yeah, I guess they die anyways. Okay. I'm surprised we won that. Is humans the best deck in Modern? Oh, I don't want that. Alright, Mags the Moon. You and I, we're going the distance, buddy. I think I just submitted 61 by accident. Yo, trademark. Thank you for the follow. I did submit 61. Did I not bring a 3 in, 3 out? So confused. I don't think so, because George has a restraining order against you. I don't think that would go over super well with him. But I mean, you are the lawyer, so you'd know better than me. It's a shame that this says whenever you cast and not whenever you just play or whenever it enters. So we're gonna probably have to vial this in and then just start casting from hand. So maybe next turn just play second vial. As long as you're restrained in the picture. Yeah, you're taped to the wall behind us. Speaking of the wall. Wall of Omens. I think we just say go. Yeah, wait. You can't always yes, always no anymore? Why though? I think I want 2 Guide Souls. Okay, we're not playing our 1-drop first because I want to trigger my Guide Souls off of it. It's either triggering the champion, which I think is worse than triggering Guide Souls times 2. You see Gab Cube? Gabe Cube. Game will never be the same. Just load up baby, or load that baby up with Moto. You're good to go. There's a Mango Cube. I know that. Is the copy gonna be uncounterable? I'm not sure. Path to Exile. And now maybe I flash in this champion in the parish. not sure which one's right. The Gabe Cube is the Steam machine. Oh, I thought you were talking about like Nassif Cube. I was confused. Yeah, I did see that. When you say Gabe Cube, I was like, oh, well, Mangu got a cube. It must be Nassif's turn to have a cube on Magic Online. But no, that makes a lot more sense. It's time to load up VR Magic Online. I start digging some draws here off of the Horizon Canopy. Probably gonna get Wrath. Aha. That card. When are we ever gonna have 7 mana, they say? Well, look at us now. Still not this game. Well, that wasn't the point. I airbended my token. That's what happened. I think I swing with both and put the counters on guide him. Trust, Blood Moon will be good. Just 3 more lands. Does 7 have any sort of like significant lore impact upon Zao? Because I feel like 7 mana is a lot. Maybe there should have been like 5. 5 mana. Yeah, it's 6. Yeah, 6 minutes of you being timed out. Oh, sorry, 600 seconds of you being timed out. See you later, buddy. You're supposed to firebend it. That's probably it. A demi. And they're memes. Good job, Ademi. You served your purpose this game. Think of why you playing Modern Humans Path. Think you figured it out. We got avatar cards. And we're trying them. This makes my own lands enter tapped. This card sucks. Wan Shitong. Hang at the crossroads. When Hang enters, look at the top 5 cards of your library. We'll put a creature with a mana value 4 or less from among them onto the battlefield. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Whenever another creature you control leaves the battlefield, transform Hang at the beginning of the next upkeep. Flying, lands control, vigilance at the beginning of your combat on your turn, Earthbend 2. So this Aang can find other Aang. And if this Aang finds other Aang and then you moon miss both of them, aren't you popping off? I think you're popping off at that point. We gotta play 4-color Aangs. We're almost to our Blood Boon. 2 more lands. Aw, my Blood Boon. Aang, Appa, and the creature from the Cowboy set. Thunder Junction. So they're getting to get Earthbending 2, was that? This card's crazy. I can't beat that. Warp, huh? Doc Arlock. Doc Arlock, Grizzle Genius, blue-green, legendary creature, 2/3 bear druid. Spells you cast from your graveyard or exile cost 2 less to cast. Plotting cards from your hand cost 2 less. You know, I should have I forgot you could target stuff in play with this. Wait, I messed up. I thought this was Aven Mind Sensor. This is not Aven Mind Sensor. What I should have done was just like airbended this, maybe? I don't know. I always think this card's just Aven Mind Sensor. I forgot they could just cast it again. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should have hit the Mockingbird. I probably should have hit the Mockingbird. I forget this thing hits things in play. It's so weird. Wait, 8 mana transform Aang? That's Waterbend 8. What the fuck does Waterbending do? I gotta tap. Can I tap creatures for that? Am I gonna Waterbend? I mean, they're just gonna eat Aang, right? We're in a custom lobby because this is early access. Improvise plus Convoke. I'm pretty sure they have to eat Aang now. I think I just messed this up horribly. Yeah. Well, sure did fuck that one up. Because I could have flipped Aang, and if I flipped Aang and had a 5/5 reach trample, it's probably been, but it probably would have been pretty good, you know? But here we are. There's no reason for me not to block here. Now, they turned a Witch Enchanter into a land and then popped my Aether Vial. There would have been a reason not to block. Not even Mind Sensor. Not even Mind Sensor. Gotta put that in my brain. Not even Mind Sensor. Or sorry, Aven Interrupter. That's what I was thinking. 4/4. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, Aven Interrupter. It's also messed up that this is like Aang, Aven, other Aven. Too many A cards with flash and flying that have abilities. All bird wizards. Well, I don't know about that. Definitely not even Mind Sensor, but also not even Interrupter. Saves. Must be a Canadian set with all these cards. Eh? They were 18 months. The 18 months. Appreciate you, Seebs. Welcome back. My Aether Vial. Yo, me. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for the prime. And the year. Year to date. Yes, sir. Thank you. I think I'm dead as hell. What if I fly this champion of the parish? What if I fly Zhao? 4/4 flyer with menace? Crazy K, thank you for the prime. Appreciate ya. You only want to test Badgermole? Absolutely. Yeah, just hop in the queues. And then I'll jam when I'm finished with this match. Load up some green black piles so we have a chance. Come on. 4, 8. Maybe I need a 10/10 flyer. Let's go for the 10/10 flyer. Zach Fair is actually not bad here. This feels like a game of limited. Takes 10. Save from playing against the walls of bossing, say. Ain't that the truth? By the way, Raven, since you're here, I'm one freaking Deathbloom Predator away from finishing Yi. This card's so expensive, man. Why is it so expensive? That and White Flame Protector. They're like $90 a piece. Still waiting on 7 other products. I should have 2 decks built meet by the time I get to Vegas. As long as I can get another Witherbloom, whatever. Dreadbloom Protector. It's the last card I'm missing for Yi, but I have Set and Yi done. I think I'm supposed to block and crack Zach. Or they can flip their instant speed. Right. Maybe just no blocks this then. Halo music. I think I'm gonna die to this other Aang. Now, if I could give mine trample, it'd be a different story. Up to 6 mana now. One away from the Blood Moon, baby. One away. Yep. Some point I'm gonna have to stop attacking. I don't know what that point is. Okay. One away, then it's Blood Moon time, and then I'm gonna not be able to cast any of my spells. And probably die. What does Blood Moon do versus Earthbend lands? I don't think it does anything. Plus one counter on each tap creature you control. Taps the land. Really want to get rid of this thing. How do I get rid of this thing? I could block with Lavinia and Guided Souls and then sack that, put the counter on Guided Souls. And kill my Lavinia in trades. Wait, 6, yeah. Maybe he does terribly. Well. We'll see. The lands don't have trample, no. Gets one of these off the table as well. Hey, we can Blood Moon him! What does that do for me? Modest of mine. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate ya. Look at his 3 basics. I don't even think this is good. I'm gonna be honest. It does stop us from getting solitude, though. Do it. I'm fairly confident this does absolutely nothing for me except for maybe get me killed. Still 5-5. Yeah, now I can jump block with it. Let's go. Does it still come back as a creature here? Now I'm kind of curious. Damn. You're useless, Zal. You know that? You suck, Zal. Now I want to see if the same held true under Blood Moon. I know it comes back as a creature, but I was wondering if it came back as a creature underneath Blood Moon, and the answer is still yes. Any Solitude was this March? Oh, Owl. Beagle, Owl. I'm glad I didn't attack with the Guided Souls. Turn 11, by the way. Oh, that's not good. Fast chat. Alright, gotta dodge a flyer or removal spell for 1 turn. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, I take back what I said there. 5, 8, 9. Actually, I take it back. David. Thank you for the 23 months. Ah, God. Frick you, Aang. Oh, you making me so mad. I'm back at 20. Oh, you making my blood boil. Top 3 most likely to impact modern cards from Avatar. The Owl again, and Aang. Actually, I don't know. It's probably Owl, Aang, Aang. Legacy is probably Badger Mole, though. I don't know. Badger Mole might be modern playable, but the format has to slow down a little bit. You fly, you hurt. Okay. Bevy on the house. I got water this time. Champ. What deck and Legacy will play the Badger Mole? Elves. Elves will definitely not be playing the mole. Darn. Heritage Druid does not work. You have to build a build of elves that doesn't have Heritage Druid or doesn't really rely on Heritage Druid. I don't know. All the Legacy Elves players are telling me that Badger Mole's really good in Legacy, so I just listen to what they say. Because I am not a Legacy Elves player. There's tens of them. These moon effects seem like cheeks. I'm at work right now, but I'll pull up with my crew for your next stream. Who are you? Account created on November 13th. Ah, good old robot. Then we're gonna pull up with our entire crew chat. I'm kind of excited. I should have pursued that. Could have been the whole crew. I can lick it. Maybe I want Dranith. It's pretty good with Aang synergy, right? Little Aang Dranith. Bant Appa combo. Aang Appa, Wan Shi, Doc Arlock. Ice still? Alright, you lost me at Ice Still Explorer. Why is Ice still in the deck? You're supposed to have Ghost Quarters. But like, why? You're playing Leyline Bindings. You want to trigger Wan Shi Tong? Just play Path to Exile and no Leyline Bindings. And don't play Ghost Quarter, I still. I don't think you need to go out of your way to make one Shitong actively good by making the rest of your deck bad. Just play good cards to let you survive so that way you can get your combo. Do you know if you type one Shitong, it actually shows up on Magic Online? I did it earlier by accident. Accident. Guide. Other guide. Noble triggers. Okie dokie. Bye bye, Aether Vial. You were a trooper. I was thinking about seeing Predator Badlands, chat. How was it? Was it good? Worth seeing? What's your favorite movie? Wolf of Wall Street. It's either that or Monty Python. It's close. Probably Wolf of Wall Street, though. Can't have nice things while Solitude Ephemerate exists. Yep. When did Predator Badlands come out? I saw an advertisement for it, but I did not see when it was supposed to come out. Is Predator Badlands out November 7th? Are you up to date on the Alien franchise? I don't think I've seen a single one. Does it actually matter that I haven't seen the previous ones? Is there a way to convince you to play some modern allies? You could dono deck it. That's the most guaranteed way to make me play anything. I haven't seen any of the other Alien movies. I'm gonna scoop to a slight breeze here, me, and then we can play. Disney's new Bambi. Dono deck is guaranteed to get me to play it. Otherwise, it might be a while. So I gotta get through every other deck that I want to play as well. Alright, I'm freaking scooping, man. Do the Alien movies actually have lore? I feel like they just do cool shit, and that's about it. Now we're done playing humans. Humans and elves against the Solitude meta is so miserable. Why is Badger Elves unpublished? What happened to you, Badger Elves? I'm gonna start with Samwise. What do the poll want me to play? Blue White Flash? I will play some Blue White Flash. What did you say to the little man in the box? Badger Yogg, please, box man. That's what we're gonna play against. But Steve, thank you for the 29 months. I'll get Saint Nick. Appreciate the games. Thank you, thank you. Except I don't appreciate that Solitude Ephemerate. Hey, you're getting your Badger in my elves. Well, I think you're getting your elves in my Badger. Yeah, wrong little man in the box. You're gonna want the dancing man in the box. That's the one that loves to play Yogg and Badger Mole. We gotta make sure that we queue up with a Solitude Ephemerate deck against Meat to keep him humble. Chat, you the best deck time. This time for a little bit of Blue White Flash. We have 3 copies of Ephemerate to Ephemerate Solitude against the creature decks. You could Ephemerate Subtlety, doesn't feel great. Ephemerate Riddler, of course. Aven Interrupter's fine. Hydroelectric Specimen's questionable. Ephemerating Aang is pretty good as well. We're gonna ephemerate Aaron to save it. I think I want another Aang in here over to Fairy also. And we got 2 copies of Force, or sorry, 2 copies of Path to Exile to force the fetch with Wan Tong. Let's just draw a card. 3 copies of Felia for a little bit of blink action with the Solitude and the Riddler. Aven Interrupter, Aang, of course. I think Aang is probably better. I also want another Path to Exile in here. But the 3 Felia, 3 Wan Tong. Couple copies of Force. Subtlety for free counter magic. The Errants and Giada, which is what this is all kind of built around. It's got Flash Flying. You may look at the top card of your library anytime. You may cast spells with a Flash or Flying from the top of your library. So you can cast everything in the deck except for Teferi, Path to Exile, Ephemerate, Force and Negation. Everything else should be castable. And at the top, I've got the Solitude and Riddler's to blink. Mana base. Not too crazy. It's just blue-white base. 3 Meticulous Archives, 2 Hollow Fountains, an island, 2 planes, Hydroelectric to pitch to Force and Subtlety. I do think there should be like a Witch Enchanter or 2 in here, so I'm gonna replace 2 of these with or 1 of these with a Witch Enchanter at least. I think Witch Enchanter is probably necessary. Other than that, that's the deck. Sideboard, Consigned Memory for Eldrazi. Wide Orchid Phantom, also for Eldrazi. Couple cups of Clarion Conqueror for exactly whatever Meat's doing and nothing else. Couple cups of Mystical Speed for the Riddler Mirrors, Force Negation for the combo decks, and 2 Wrath Disguise for Energy or Affinity. Let's try it. Oh, I accidentally queued in a BFG. We gotta leave. We can't play against BFG. What do I do? Go into Modern Best of 3 and then just hop in the lobby. You downloaded the beta client, right? Got your deck all together? Alright, cool. Figured it out. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye, Meat. Good luck. I have Solitude Ephemerate. I don't, but I wish I did. I think his hand's okay regardless. And just like that, I am the winner. Woo-wee. This owl card's cracked. 100% win rate, undefeated. All right. 200% undefeated. Okay. For real this time. It's a keeper. Meat took a mulligan. He's gonna mulligan to 5 and then scoop again. I don't think I want that. Play around the owl, meat. Play around it. Don't play fetch land pass. I will get you. Nice. Plays around it. The goose is loose. Now you can pitch it to force negation and subtlety. This is blue. I don't think I want to flash in this owl, do I? Nah, I probably still do. That's true. It also has flash. You can cast off the top of your library with Errant Gyata. Don't kill me, I'll die. I agree. I mean, it's just there for being blue mostly. Hmm. Oh, fetch? Oh, jog. This guy's so blown out by this path to exile. Oh, it doesn't fetch. Am I supposed to path my own bird? No, but it denies him of a card draw. Wolfenstein. This is better than Swords to Plowshares, though. Thanks, Al. Appreciate you. Well, if it attacks Wolf into Teferi, I can flash in the Hydroelectric Specimen. Nope, didn't try Phoenix. We're still owling. This is the first time I've cast owl. That was actually my first owl in 5 hours. Carrion feeder. Sure. If you got a counter. Grab a cat. Not so fast, Yug. Don't want to serve some tea. Why not core for 2? Probably just thought I had to win. Yeah, it's playing Riddler. Uh-oh. I gotta draw something, like right now. She. All the way back. Love a good time walk. Love a good time walk. Appears to be a hydroelectric specimen on the battlefield. What's going on here, bud? Okay, why do you have to make hydroelectric specimens sound so condescending? First off, it's not even that bad, man. They can sack the cat and then bring it back, so they're not dead. Or you can crack the food. Probably crack the food's better. Parentheses, he has a food. That's about to be yeah, another subtlety. Wait, me, come back. There's more subtlety. The conch. Gotta get him with the conch, and then maybe get him with Wrath of the Skies. What's bad here? Force negation? Yeah, force negation's actually not that bad. Maybe even interrupter sucks. Teferino. Teferino's not even that bad. Wander to Shiv. Oh yeah, hi Zeriak. I gotta time you out by the way. Somebody said as soon as you see Zeriak in chat, time him out for an hour, and they redeemed the channel points. So I hope you understand. I always make good to my promises. Who redeemed it? Hold on. Let me look. Z-Bog Games. The Wig. Hey, thank you for the raid. Appreciate ya. Hope you had a wonderful standard Avatar stream, if that's what you did. And if it's not what you did, I hope you only had an okay stream and not a good stream. Because the only way your stream would have been a good stream is if you were playing with the new Avatar cards. Ain't that right? Big Stan. Thank you for the 27 months. Imagine watching this when we could be watching Thursday Night Football here on Twitch.tv. Wait, they have football on Twitch now? They have for a while? Nah, I think that's fake. Prime Video? Badger. Huh. So I flash in Wan Shitong. Maybe they crack in response. They probably don't crack in response. But they might. I think I'm supposed to flash in one. Am I trying to do an accent? No, I'm trying to flash in my freaking bird, man. Oh, I got reversed Uno Path to Exiled. My bird. But the ramp's actually kind of smart, though, no? Badger Mole is kind of just like glorified Renegade Rallier in a way. It turned into a goose. Should be subbed. I didn't see any of the sub notification pop up. But you do have a sub badge. I don't know if I want to cast this Riddler off the top, do I? I have Riddlers actually everywhere. The Cub looks good. The problem with the Cub is that you have to play a green deck. I think the Cub's a good card. It's just the problem is he's green. Now, if that card were like a white card or a red card or blue card or black card, even, it'd be kind of cracked. It look good in an amulet. I don't know about that. Maybe with the Springheart Nantuko and the Crumbling Vestige. I'm gonna go cord for Yogg. Yeah, so instincts to YouTube. These force negations are looking pretty poor. Maybe it goes for another big quarter. No big cord. So many Riddlers, so few lands. It's tough life. Tough life as a Riddler. Titania. I'm dead. I think some sort of like 4-color deck definitely exists right now. I don't know if the 4-color deck's good, but what do you think right now about the positioning of Esper Blink? I think it's worse than Jeskai Blink. Sadly. Alright. Let's pack this one up, I think. Well, I only have one flyer. I can actually evoke this subtlety off the top of my deck. Nah. Pat decks, that was the best card I've ever seen. Maybe I do want another Teferi in here. Apparently, we can evoke it off the top. I'd be a Salt Bender. Just asking for a timeout. Asking to be a millionaire. But you know what? Today's your lucky day. I'm not going to send you to the Shadow Realm. Goosington. It's a lot of ephemerids. Many, many ephemerids. I think it makes sense for them to do that. Correct in response. Me said okay. A lore on my Twitch pic, it's a picture of a dingo. That's it. That's the lore. No, it's actually a picture of a dingo dressed as Nagoriyuki from Guilty Gear Strive. That's the actual lore. Weeb. Okay. I'm never telling you guys anything ever again. Yeah, it's not very good here, yeah. Hmm. I'll save you one, dog. This is so awkward for both of us. I'll just work if they fetch. The +1/+1 counter and draw a card happens at the same time, so they can't kill Wan Shutong. More goose. Hey, that one's pretty good. Leave that one on top. Hey, where did the cat get in here? Found a use for Teferi, though. Be quite sad about another Bowmasters. Have to blink my Wan Shutong again. Samuel Wise. Might as well bring back the cat. I didn't bring back the cat. I think bringing back the cat was free. No, my Wan Shutong. I think I'm still gonna lose this game. Yeah, he declined a surge. We have Wraths, but we haven't drawn a Wrath yet. That's a lot of cats. Is the bird as good as it looks? Not really. can't activate that. I'll start working on their board. But man. Let's get rid of a Bowmaster. I have a feeling I'm going to top deck Riddler. And be very sad I didn't kill Bowmaster. Valley is fine too. Play set of cats. Holy schmoly. Wrath this guys, please. Alright, but still Wrath this guys, please. Wrath. Oh, it's a Wrath. Shit. I accidentally used my one time against meat of all people. Conceded. Oh no, I used my one time against meat in a friendly match. The story of how I beat meat. I can't believe I used my one time. This is it. I'm not gonna have any luck at the RC. Because I literally used my one time to rip Wrath off the top. I'm so sorry, man. One time for my draft, chat? Yeah, probably not my best use of the one time. Alright, chat. We're gonna take 5 minutes here to watch a movie trailer before we play more Mahjong the Gathering. Movie trailer time. Then we'll play some versus Yogg. Alright, we're gonna watch the Running Man trailer. Hopefully it doesn't blow up my ears. Alright, give me 1 second. How do I shrink these details? What the? Oh, there it is. Okay. Desktop audio. I don't think I'm gonna put this on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. It's gonna be muted for you guys. But I'm a little bit worried that I'm gonna get copyright striked.
You know, I've been thinking about the show.
For the next 30 days, everyone in the country is trying to murder me. And that's crazy, right?
People on these games never come back.
We have no choice. We need money for a doctor now.
Welcome to the Running Man. Contestants will be hunted for 30 days. one can kill you. Survive, and you will walk away with $1 billion new dollars.
Is this just Squid Game?
Feeling pretty real now.
I need weapons, an ID, and a disguise.
Holy shit.
Is that C4?
That's not for sale.
Don't you get it? This game is rigged.
I got a grenade! Back at you.
Everything okay, Mr. Springer?
Yeah.
Soundtrack's kind of a bop.
Down there. If you can survive against those goons, so can they.
I'm just trying to get back to my family.
They're here.
It's Home Alone meets Squid Game.
I'll be honest with you. I can't just let you win this game.
Fuck is happening?
Welcome to the Running Man.
This does look really good, actually. November 14th? That's tomorrow, chat. That's tomorrow. Is there a second trailer? What is this? This is the same trailer. Okay. Nope, that was the only trailer. Alright, what do we have to say about it? Let me turn the music back on real quick. Okay. In a near future world, the divide between the haves and have-nots is sharp, but The Running Man, the highest rated show on television, offers would-be contestants a deadly choice. The prize money guarantees a better future for their families, but no one ever has survived the game. The runners try to survive for 30 days as the game shows hunters, 5 highly trained professional killers / reality TV stars, work with average citizens to locate and end the lives of each of the game's 3 contestants. Each day of survival wins the runners bigger and bigger cash rewards, but few even survive the first week. The story centers on Ben Richards, a down-on-his-luck working-class guy who unjustly loses his job and enters the game as a last resort to provide for his wife and sick daughter. Show producer Dan Killian convinces Ben this virtual death sentence is the only way to ensure the survival of his family. But Ben's brash anti-establishment attitude, clever innovation, and raw blue-collar strength provide the biggest challenge the hunters have ever seen. As ratings skyrocket, Ben navigates an increasingly deadly world, where anyone on the street who recognized him would cost him his life. The game is rigged. Take them down. This movie is peak. Filmmakers are loving the movie. Notable creatives who have praised the movie on social media: James Gunn, Rian Johnson, Chris Miller, Stephen King, Barbara Muschetti. Alright, cool. Looks sweet. Thanks for watching that, chat. Helps me out quite a bit. Let's go back to the magic. Stephen King thinks that this Stephen King novel film is good. Who would have guessed? That's okay. Now read it with an Italian accent. But Twitch chat, I am not playing the Murktide yet. Please wait until I play the Murktide. I'm gonna take a new approach to the owl. This is my new approach to the owl. I'm gonna play it like it doesn't have flash. This worked out poorly. It probably just pluses anyways, yeah. Yeah. I'm actually half Italian. Fun fact. Pluses again. Rumbies. I should gas force on those rumbies. No, meat. I don't have Solitude Ephemerate. Surely. You should attack. Riz. Not the greatest Riz I've ever seen. But if that hit land, that would have been some nice Riz. Kills my dude. Endurance. Imagine getting blinked in real life. You just you evaporate out of the plane of existence for a millisecond and then you come back in. I feel like you wouldn't even realize it. And that's 5 hours later. I actually should leave up white, right? Oh, if they yog me, I'm probably dead. How long is until end of turn in real life? Probably not that long. Turns, it depends on what deck you're playing, though. Let's say Blink, I don't know, Blink turns usually last like 2-3 minutes tops. Bins a Ballista, oh, scheisse. Play Amulet and live forever. Be exiled forever, you mean? How you doing, Quackers? I don't think there's a ton of impressive cards for Modern. It seems like the Badge Removal's good. I need something better than this. I'm gonna flash in Ophelia so I can draw two. See if I want to play Endurance. Yeah. I was Mr. Alfeld. I haven't drawn a single card with this card. It's just like minorly inconveniencing my opponent and hasn't actually gained me any card advantage. I found a Yogg. It's gained me no card advantage at all. Riddler's gained me card advantage though. She. I love you, Riddler. And something I could send in with because of Endurance. And yo, glancing at that message, Jay Wallow, I read that very differently. Soul Cauldron. Ain't that a toughie? I don't think I can do anything about it though. I'm probably gonna die to that. It's doing 1 damage to itself. Oh, yeah. Let's see what we're doing here. You're gonna try to connive, aren't you? We're gonna ephemerate Aang and then hit whatever they're targeting with a connive. I guess I can, yeah. Can't do anything about that, right? We do have to ephemerate Aang though. I don't understand what's happening. The young wolf is a walking ballista, and the young wolf is removing its counter to ping itself, and then it comes back with a counter. So he's getting infinite death triggers, and then he's gonna activate Spy Master's Vault, and then discard 30 cards, and then kill me. But I have Aang, so I can ephemerate Aang, and then when he goes to target whatever the Spy Master's Vault, I can exile whatever he's trying to target with Aang. Then I won't die. The Spy Master's Vault. Even interrupter. I guess that means I ephemerate Aang again. And then I target. Oh, actually, no, this was not the play. I should have ephemerated Riddler. Although I can have something instant speed for 2 mana. Maybe I can't even kill a young wolf. Maybe exile endurance. Opponent didn't want to kill Aang, they can't. It's a 2/3. I guess I get rid of endurance. I'm not really sure. The dog on top. Hmm. Guess I leave the dog back. Just complicated. I think I'm dead, but there's no wall roots in the graveyard yet. I have to solitude something with the Spy Master's Vault. I don't know. Maybe I'm not dead. No, they have another ballista in the graveyard. Doesn't really do anything. Just puts another counter on their stuff. I don't think it does anything. This is on the beta client, so results aren't going to be available. Serve the tea. Doing this song and dance again. And then we solitude whatever they target with Spy Master's Vault. Kind of been drawing the actual perfects off the top. I don't know if I have a favorite song or dance, for that matter. I had to think hard enough about what my favorite movie was. Is my favorite movie The Dark Knight? No. I did see The Dark Knight, though. It's one of the few movies I've seen. So I haven't seen a lot of movies. My favorite movie is either Wolf of Wall Street or Monty Python. But I'm pretty sure I've seen less than 100 movies in my life. Right. The Blinksters getting it done. I don't think, what was the last movie I've seen? I guess technically the last movie I saw was Spirited Away. But Studio Ghibli movies aside, what's the last movie I saw in theaters? I think it was Jurassic World. When did that come out? 2018? 2015? Wait, no. Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom 2018. Yeah, it was Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. The movie's okay. Have you guys seen the Demon Slayer movie? I did. I didn't watch it in theaters, but I watched Demon Train on Crunchyroll. Hey, take out these force negations. How you doing, Dorborg? Studying for a 9-hour exam? Man, I don't miss school at all. School sucked. It's rough, buddy. Ain't that the truth? I think I'm supposed to bottom hydroelectric. Eight a.m. exam tomorrow. Oof. Okay, don't grist me. Badge mole. Bye bye, badge mole. It's kind of scary. It's a lot of mana. Wrath is non-land. Oh, no, no, no. Wrath is not non-land. Oh, no, no. That's what subtlety is. Pitching. Goes back on top. Wrath of the Skies. You're not Wrath of the Skies. Later, Badger Mole. You're also notably not Wrath of the Skies. What a shame. Hey, you're Wrath of the Skies, though. Might be a little too late though. Yep, Earthbound rebuys everything. Pretty much just if it leaves the field, other than being bounced. Funk Soul Cauldron. I don't really want this. Say you're sorry. I mean, it's not even that bad for him, though. Is it? Say it right now. It's not even that bad for him. He's got peelings. He could still win this game. Just gotta crack a peatland or two, maybe. My go can win this game. Oh my god. Got that, homie. Draw a solitude, apparently. Bug. Green black creature decks. Green black creature decks. Why? It's just unfortunate. Unfortunate to be a victim of like Solitude and Wrath Disguise. You actually can't have shit. I'm so mad for you. So mad for you, mate. I can switch decks if you want to keep going though. Play some Zoo. You only play two? Alright. We'll swap over to some blue-red Murktide then. I'll play against BFG. We might be running out of opponents here, chat. Let's play some blue-red Murktide. Murky Tide with Owl. Oh, now you play a deck I have a fair shot against? That's right. We just had to put the creature decks through the ringer real quick. Opinion on the Avatar cards so far? This card? I don't know, man. It looks so good on paper, and then if your opponent just decides to play around it, it's so bad. Don't worry, BFG, I'm on the way. Do you get value from playing around it? It makes Path Exile into Swords to Plowshares. That counts, I guess. Yeah, YouTube is tactic time. It's time for a little bit of blue-red mark type feed. One Shitong Librarian. We got 4 copies of Bobble to help enable Delirium with Unholy Heat and DRC. We got 4 preordains for some card selection. Spell Snare for a freaky or cheap counter magic. 3 copies of Lightning Bolt for Unholy Heat for removal. 4 copies of the Ragster. Get some acceleration for 1 Shitong. 4 counterspell for 1 Shitong. Or sorry, 3 1 Shitong. For Expressive Iteration. Expressive Iteration provides more card advantage. It also grows your Murktide. 1 Shitong, new card from Avatar. Lets you flash in and essentially get value out of your opponent fetching. Couple copies of Force Negation for free spells. 1 Signature Spooper for an MDFC. The 2 Murktides and the 1 main deck Blood Moon is get 'em. Meta baseball we got 2 islands, bunch of blue-red lands, 2 Thundering Falls, Signature Stupor, fetches. Nothing's too special. Sideboard, we got 4 copies of Consign for Eldrazi, 2 Soul Guide Lantern for Graveyard Hate, Pyroclasm for Energy, a couple copies of Mystical Dispute for the Riddler decks, another Blood Moon for the Greedy Mana bases, 2 Meltdown for Affinity, and Charm for Eldrazi. No, BFG's gone! BFG, no! BFG, I needed you! BFG, I need an opponent. I was just doing a deck tech, I swear. I'm sorry, come back. I'm sorry. I was doing a deck tech. I'll play you, let's go. My car keys were in my pocket? What if I set off my car alarm? Murktide the best deck in the format, is undefeated. Bobble myself. I don't know if I really want to draw a DRC. I don't think I want to draw a DRC. Alright, Big Al gang. This is your chance, Al. Don't you freaking disappoint me now. You disappoint me, I'm gonna be so upset. Maybe I'm just supposed to main phase this owl. Every time I like wait on this owl, I regret it. Is main facing the owl the way? It's probably matchup dependent. I think honestly, maybe the best thing to do with owl most of the time is just slam it. Just main phase owl. Dog. You got dog. Goodbye, dog. Play place an island. Mad. I have not drawn a card off this owl yet. But that's because I don't know how to sequence this owl very well. Like, I'm thinking the best thing to do with this owl is this a Guided Souls really blurry? I think this Guided Souls is really blurry. Chat, am I losing my vision or is this Guided Souls unbelievably blurry right now? Uh-oh. I've been staring at the computer screen. Oh, there we go. Now it's not blurry. It's foil. It's not its fault. Yeah, sure. It's trying its best. It's just blurry. How many cards do you think the owl will draw tonight? I hope one, at least. No, my blood moon. Are Shieldred's edicts up with this card now? Why would the edict be up? Oh, I get to draw a card? Yes. Yes, go Al, go. Cards drawn. Put it on the tally board. 1. Uno cards. No, it's whenever they search the library. Another owl. Heck yeah. Now block. I mean, redundant owls aren't the worst. I also wouldn't say redundant owls are good, though. I gotta restart Magic Online. Starting to become Lagic Online. Lethargic Online. That's better. Oh no, my Magic Online's gone. Lag check online. I don't know if we're gonna make it all the way through this 12-hour stream chat. I feel like after BFG signs off, I'm gonna run out of opponents. Hand's kind of cursed, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, whatever we don't finish today, we'll make up for it another day. Spell snare. Just guild BFG into staying on longer. It's not a bad idea. BFG, if we don't make it through this next 6 hours, I'm gonna lose credibility as a streamer. And for that reason, you should hold yourself hostage for me. Big Sheps. I was like, oh, my spell snare's gonna give out. Oh, never mind. My spell snare's not getting value. Ever. Ever, ever. You've been so inconsistent recently, your cred is already suffering, big dog. Here's the thing. I never had credit to begin with. It's such a broken, useless card. No, you're right, though. I am losing big creds. It's freaking owl, man. Let's try not flashing it in. They have another fetch on top. He has to crack the fetch eventually. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Get him, get him, get him, get him. This is so cooked, man. Whew, we're at the cycle our owl. Oh, good thing I don't have counter magic up or anything else for that matter. But oh boy, did we get to cycle our owl. And the owl was a hymn to Torok? Wait, this is pretty much the best card to ever exist. No? We lost so much tempo. It's fine. We'll clean up. This is fine. When you deliberately time walk yourself, Momo friendly flyer. Momo in the house. I don't even know what Momo does. Non-lemur, by the way. The fuck's a non-lemur? I'm actually gonna preordain. Mercantile and Lightning Bolt. Riddler. More Shep. Mercantile go. Why are we evaluating the owl without 4-path, 4 ghost quarter? I like to try to evaluate the owl with other modern playable cards. Think I just untap. Spell Snare is the worst card of all time. I hacked the Daybreak mainframe. The Daybreak database. And I cracked the code and I got the new cards. At least my deck has modern playable cards in it. Even if the deck as a whole isn't necessarily top tier. I'm not looking for a bolt. I guess any removal spell does it here. I heard it because I said it. That's a crazy statement. Let me cast my other Murktide. I had more Mercantide in the cast. I don't know, we lost a lot of tempo over holding up that owl. Try this one again. Source, I made it up. Alright, we'll see when we run out of opponents, chat. Because once we run out of opponents, it's going to force my hand. All jokes aside, I'm 90% locked in on mill. Don't do that to yourself. $95% for mill. Also, don't do that to yourself. Respect yourself, chat. Play a good, respectable deck, like Amulet. And hate yourself for playing Amulet instead. Gotta hate yourself for a different reason. Should we just do normal leagues when opponents run out? Well, there's no leagues on this client, the early access. So it'd be like leagues without avatar cards. I don't know if I want to do leagues without avatar cards. Sounds kind of boring. No, you have to have a DB account to access this client. But if you have a DB account, hop on in. I need opponents. Anybody there? This is an SOS. I need an opponent to play against. Anybody here? Or is it a rap? We'll give it 2 minutes, chat. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get up and eat dinner. So we'll give it until I get back from eating dinner. If it fires, we'll keep going. If not, we'll probably just call it a day. So I'm gonna go take a few minutes to go eat here, chat. Play some words on the stream. I'll be looking at my stream on my phone, and I'll figure out if somebody comes to join, and we can jam with them. Any new cards seem good to you? The Badger Mole's good. I don't know what deck the Badger Mole's good in, though. Maybe the Badger Mole is the sauce in Blue-Green Birthing Ritual. That's very possible. I could see the Badger Mole being really good in Blue-Green Ritual, maybe. But the problem is it's not a blue creature, so you can't even sacrifice it to Flare. I don't know. Badger Mole overall seems like the single most impressive card in a vacuum. The Owl's okay. Ish. I don't know. It's hard to evaluate cards. Because we're also playing Brews against Brews. And we're not playing Brews against established decks. And because we're not playing Brews against established decks, it's hard to rate the new cards in the context of how good are they in Modern. Because you're getting like this kind of morphed view of how good is this card against other new cards. And that doesn't make for a very good, like, results-oriented conclusion that you can draw from it. So I think it's going to take time until we can actually play these cards in leagues to get a good idea of how they feel against, you know, Amulet and Affinity and Prowess and Blink. Once we play against the established decks, I think it'll give us a better idea of how these cards are. Also, I think the Owl's going to be really freaking broken for the first 2 weeks, like I said, until people remember that it's a card that exists. And then once people remember that it's a card that exists, it'll probably be a lot worse. Because you can start fetching main phase. Or you could just not fetch and pass the turn and make your opponent's mana really, really awkward. So I don't know. Hey, doing, Tucker? Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go heat up some leftover food. We still haven't gotten a match. Come one, come all. Daybreak account holders. Early access goers. Anybody? Anyone at all? Oh, we got one. We got one. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We continue. Breeding pool tapped. Oh, I think our deck is kind of nice, chat. How's the bird been so far? Worse than I thought. It's kind of letting me down a little bit. Blue-green Rit. Pretty sure I'm supposed to just kill this. Aether Hub. Whoa. What the? What do you mean Aether Hub? Rogue Refiner. She. See if they can cook underneath this blood moon. Oh my goodness, what is this? Okay. Concoction module of some sort. Doesn't even have artwork. There it is. Let me just pass. Nah, I might as well it in. Bottom, top, play it, pass. Yep. Owl. Kind of looks like Aetherworks Marvel. I don't know what they're trying to put into play with Aetherworks Marvel. Oh, Primal Prayers? Maybe. We have one copy of Blood Moon in the deck. Yeah, we'll board it out for good testing purposes. And not because I think we should board it out. Consign a memory might be kind of okay. Maybe I don't want Rags during this matchup. I'm gonna bring in all the disenchants. Owl is... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Owl. Somebody saved us. It's looking medium. I wouldn't call it ass. But I definitely don't think it's good. Cameo's legal. Yeah. Yeah. Should I keep this like kind of medium mid minus hand? I think I'm going to. Medium mid minus pretty bad hand. One of the cards of all time? Definitely one of the cards of all time. But I don't think that's necessarily bad. I think there's probably metas where the owl looks pretty good, and there's probably metas where the owl looks pretty shit. It's like we're starting with 8 because there's no owl in our hand. I think we started with 8 because we're on the draw. Servant of the Conduit. Anybody serving the conduit? Every day. Damn. That's devotion. I need them to play Rogue Refiner. So that way my Mystical Dispute it and be super efficient with my turn. What's the combo? Probably Energy plus Aetherworks Marvel if I had to guess. Could be Primal Pairs. But I think if it's Primal Pairs, there's no reason to play this. Second DRC. Yeah. Our turn was pretty efficient overall. Opponent also didn't play around the owl here. Could have gotten him pretty good with the owl. I think also the owl's gonna bait you. It's one of those cards that's gonna bait you into tapping out for it because your opponent cracked the fetch and you're gonna like die to their combo because of it. Opponent's gonna like end step of your turn, crack a fetch, and then you're like owl, and then they're just gonna untap and be like, all right, you're out of counterspell. All right, cool, kill you. So I think it's risky. Let's play 0 counters and play all the free ones. Okay, now we're talking. Mercantile, Preordain, Unholy Heat, Lightning Bolt. We still dispute. Go. Kill me. Does anything from Avatar look good so far? Can I say no? Is no an option? Let's switch it up. And we'll try to get one more deck in here, chat. I don't even think redirect lighting is going to be good. Should we try Zoo? Should we try Earth and Ally Zoo? This is a deck that might be interested in redirect lighting. Let's try 2 copies. That's true. I see Playing Storm. For science. Allies look kind of okay. But all these creature tribal decks are just gonna suffer from the same thing. Let's see if we can get one more match in here, chat. Wrath of the Skies and Solitude Ephemerate. Keeping creature decks in check since 2023. Play Shadow with redirect. Roku Saga. What's this one again? The Legend of Roku. Exile the top 3 cards of your library until end of turn. You may play until the end of your next turn. You may play those cards out of mana of any color. Exile the Saga that returns battlefield transform under your control. 4/4 Firebending 4. 8 create a 4/4 with Firebending 4. Wow. That snowballs out of control pretty quick. I don't know if it's just me, but I felt like a common theme with this set has been that the alternate art cards look worse than the regular art cards. Like, in my opinion, this looks worse than this. Am I becoming old? I think I'm old, chat. I also feel that way about the seal. Cat. Something seal. Tiger seal. Like, this is beautiful. This is unreal. Look at the colors in that art. Now we got this one, which looks super mopey. Compare it for redirect lightning. Let's look. I like the frame on this. I actually do really like the frame. And I like the pose that he's doing. But I think this is like cooler art. The pose is kind of memey though. It's like this one's close for me. If it had this art with this frame, it would be a no-brainer. But I really like this frame. I think this frame's heat. Quite literally has fire in it. I wonder if the expressive iteration got added on here. It didn't. Let me show you guys the expressive iteration. Like, this goes kind of hard, no? This is a kind of nice freaking artwork and frame. I really like this expressive iteration. I like it a lot. I think it was also the same with Force of Vigor. I think Force of Vigor got one of these frames as well. It's Toph. Rage Bait, by the way. I like this Force of Vigor a lot. What other cards got it? It's like the fourth best one of expressive iteration. Nah. Nah. Oh, okay, I found him. Silence, Preordain, Painful Truths, Past in Flames, Expressive Iteration, Force of Vigor. I like all of these. My streamer has bad art take? Oh. I don't know. I like this border a lot. I think this border goes kind of hard. It's mid art. I think I just like the border way too much. That I care less about the art. Like this Past in Flames. Love it. Yeah, I think I just like the border more than anything else. I don't know how I feel about this lightning bolt. It's only okay, I think. This Blood Moon's pretty good. I don't know about this dramatic entrance. Kind of funny. Torment of Hailfire is pretty good. This Ponder's okay. These are a little bit too memey for me. Cabbage Man's okay. The Last of Us got a secret lair. Cabal Ritual. I don't know if I like this Cabal Ritual. I don't think I do. Computer Enhanced. It's a weird looking Cabal Ritual, I must say. Dictate of Erebos. What was the last time anybody's ever played with Dictate of Erebos? There was a God of War secret lair? What? Since when? These look sick. Dictative Erebos is a commander card. Every game of Commander is actually popular. Ares Ageless Insight, Irois, Unbreakable Formation, Kratos, Yo, this Expedition map is sweet. Whip of Erebos. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're talking. Wait, there was an Uncharted secret layer? Oh my gosh, I'm so behind. Into the Forbidden West? I don't even know what that is. Farseek, Blightsteel Colossus, Regala's Wrath, Road Spiral, Meteor Golem. Finally, Meteor Golem gets some love. Ghost of Tsushima! Holy shit. That's the hardest looking Path to Exile I've ever seen. Yeah, that goes crazy. Are you in queue trying to find an opponent? Yep. Iron Maiden? Like the album? Oh, it is the album. Yeah, gonna have to pass on all of these. That's not the Grave Titan I know. Another one. These are for somebody, but they're not for me. Oh, good, the Furby secret lair. Right, how could I forget about the Furby secret lair? There's 2 of them! There's 3 of them! Okay, that one's kind of sweet. Tamio feeding the Furbies. How many Furby secret lairs did they make? Lord of the Pit, Armageddon. Wait, that's a sweet Armageddon. Yo, that's a sweet demonic tutor. Wait, this one's ill. Not enough Furby secret lairs. Is 5 not enough, or 6 or whatever? Trick or Treat. Okay, kind of looks like Bob's Burgers a little bit. Soul Herder. Okay, that Soul Herder's ill. I don't know about the rest of the stuff, but I like that Soul Herder a lot. Alright, the Jaws secret lair. Blood. A Braid. Sneak Attack. Yes. Ghostly Prison. Dan. Flower Power. Spider-Man. Okay, I haven't seen the rest of these. Oh, the Symbiote lands are kind of cool. Kind of remind me of the Oil Slick lands. Yeah, that's a sweet Dark Ritual. Not the Dark Ritual I would use, but pretty cool. Surgical's kind of cool too. Hey, we found an opponent. Yay! This thing is gonna be like a 2/2 for 1. Oh, sorry, a 1/1 for 1. Should I hard mull to Leyline? I think so. Alright, we found it. Good job, team. He's been trash talking Wall Tribe all day. I haven't even, though. I think the walls are, like, kind of cool. Humans. Guide souls. Well, knowing that it was humans, I wouldn't put back the Flage. I would put back this Ragster. Has there been any blue-green stuff? I haven't played any blue-green. What if this creature or another ally you control enters, you draw one card, or you gain one life? It's the second time you draw a card. Okay, yeah. I'm familiar. Some Kellen airbending shit. I don't know if we're gonna see anything that spicy. It's a lot of life gain. What's this deck testing, Mr. Dingo? We're playing the ally in Zoom. Think we kill you. Maybe they have a combat trick I don't know about. Is there something I don't know? Flares of Fortitude. Hexproof and indestructible. Fun of losing to stock domain. We got the ally in here. It's a 1-mana 5/2. Oh, it does fog. I didn't even realize that. It doesn't quite fog. So I still gain life from that. Just they didn't take any damage. Wait, did I gain life from that? I don't even know anymore. Oh, 5/5. Or, sorry, 5/2. 1-mana 5/2, chat. Hmm. How you doing, Mug? 5/2. Wait, Earthbend 5. That's kind of nice. Can I do that? 7 mana. Better kill it. I'll be honest, I don't know if we're making it through the next 5 hours. I'm running out of opponents. I think I want to keep the 5/2 in my deck, but I don't want to play Ragster. Make a tier list of what you think the best cards will be. They'd all be an F. They all suck. Every single one of them sucks. Sucks. No, I actually have no idea. It's been really hard to test these cards because it's just brews against brews. And some of these brews are just non-functional. Or I play against myself. Oh my god. I could play against myself. Five two. Let's go. Move out the way, Wild Nakatl. Finally. Now we can make Zoo good if it draws Leyline. Because it was never good when he drew Leyline. Ah. First strike vigilance from this creature, another ally control enters put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Yep. Alright, Earth and ally. You and me, buddy, we're going the distance. Oh no, my 5/2. I think this creature needs trample. In my not so professional opinion. No. My 5/2. So sad. Earth and ally is probably not a good card, by the way, chat. It just happens to be nutty if you have a leyline on board. But I don't know if I call it nutty because it is just a 5/2. Hot take proceeds to say the coldest take possible. Dies to shock. Who's playing shock? What, just because it dies to Unholy Heat without Delirium? Dies to a little Lava Dart plus Flashback Lava Dart? There's a sorcery shock in the avatar set. Oh no, it's over. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I don't know if it's good. Should we brew up some spirits, chat? Hell yeah. $2025 Spirit Tribal Modern. Alright, this person placed 828th place at the RC with spirits. I trust them. Top 1K, not too bad though. Top 1K, not too bad. Alright, what's that new spirit? There's two new spirits, right? There's one feet long. And then we also have spirit. I don't remember what it's called. Benevolent River Spirit. That can't be good. Are any other good spirits? Ang's spirit? You're not a spirit. You're literally just not a spirit. Wait, Ko the Face Stealer's a spirit? Yeah, we can't play that one either, huh? I just broke Magic Online. Oh, wow, these new cards sure are cool. Oh, no, Salted Tremor from the top rope. It's over. I don't know if I can register Spectral Sailor in good confidence. How are you playing 3-drop school? Okay, play 4 of your best spirits. I don't think Kira is one of your best spirits, personally. Nor do I think this card's very good. Nor do I think Spectral Sailor's very good. Alright, I solved the spirit stack. What's the sideboard looking like? This is a spirit, right? You know what? I don't absolutely hate the sideboard except for these flares. Should probably be the blue flare if anything, but that's okay. Are we just praying we vial the dude into play? Yep. Geist of Saint Traft in 2025? No. We gotta do better than that. Like Spectral Sailor. God, I hope this is walls versus spirits. Double Aether Vial. If this is mill, I'm gonna concede. What is this? This is ugly as hell. Where's my Drog Skull Captain? And what did they do to it? Ew. It's- I don't know about this drug school captain chat. Ooh, a floating skeleton. You better watch out. Reminds me of it reminds you of the Flying Dutchman from SpongeBob. Kinda, right? High alert. Is this from a PS2 game? Kinda. Why is there a Triumph in here? I didn't even look. I think I'm gonna take that high alert though. Another one. I'm dying very quickly. Got that dog school. Walls are kind of broken. Wall creature on the stack. Plays a wall. No response to said wall. Can't be countered. 2 green from this wall. Nothing. Attacks. Hmm. This is the gameplay we've been waiting centuries for. Walls on one side, spirits on the other side. Anyone's battle. Go ahead, duke it out. Block. Can attack as though it didn't have defender. Hey, I'm haunting over here. Is he not just dead in the air? Do you know something I don't? Dead or alive, true leaders can inspire an entire army. An entire army of fast chat. I'm really bored against walls. Floodmon might be kind of good against walls. Do we willingly choose it? No. There's got to be a better Art of Droxel Captain. There's been so many sets that came out since that card was in Standard. Droxel Captain. Wow. This card only has 2 printings. The original, and then this one. And that was it. Apparently it hasn't been printed again. Restart your game because of an error. Yeah, that'll happen. Time to buy out Droxel Captain, everybody. Droxel Captain stonks through the roof, I'm thinking. Oh, we got a Wan Shitong. We don't have Aether Vial in this hand. I think it's a mulligan. Heck yeah. Double Wan Shitong. Can't be beaten. And double Aether Vial. Definitely can't be beaten. This is the streamer pre-release. Fetch Wall Boy. How'd I ever beat that card? Defender and Flying and Shroud. Yeah, we're cooked. The machinations of Zeriok's mind will always confuse me. Like, he really looked at all the Avatar cards and he was like, you know what the first deck I want to play is? Fucking Walls. I can't beat this. Stop playing Wall of Denial. Actual Nassif cosplay. Oh, 30 Wall's a pretty big freaking wall if you do ask me. I'm not even gonna play this third vial. It's so embarrassing. Combo assembled. The combo here being my opponent fetched and I played a bird. Too bad they have 208s. My draw engine is here. You know, one thing I will say about spirits, at least you can give Wan Shitong hexproof. This owl seems like a better Riddler. I agree. This guy's kind of cracked. Yep. One card, please. Can't color that one. 2 cards. Owl's popping off. I'm definitely dead, by the way. Eight. Oh my god, I got a Trump block. Okay. Trump block and rattle chains it is. The card's not out yet. Yeah, you cannot beat their deck. Their deck's crazy. Do you like his potential? I can't remember the last time Bitter Blossom was playable, so not really. But I don't know. It's also not out. I haven't tested it. I need removal spell. Prismatic ending? I can't even prismatic ending this. I don't even know what I need. I think I'm just dead. Does that do anything? The pull rates on mythics in the set are atrocious. I opened 600 packs today and saw 3 owls, 2 badger mole cubs. Wait, why did you open 600 packs? Do you own a game store? Working for a shop? Okay, good. I was gonna say. If it's any other reason except for working at a game store, I would advise against doing that. Opening packs, opening packs is fun until you have to open like hundreds of packs in one sitting, and then you know that all of them are gonna go to inventory anyways, and that's a miserable experience. Because I've also worked for stores. I should give him this hexproof. Block, block, throw it away. Oh, I could double block maybe. Problem is if I double block there, I still have to block here. If I have to block here, I can't. I'ma die. Alright, maybe a new plan. No, that's gotta be the blocks, right? Yeah, I think this is the blocks. What format is this? Yeah, block constructed. Featuring walls. I found an answer. What? Any number of creatures you control with total power 4 or less, and then sacrifice all other creatures. Choose any number of creatures you control with total power 4 or less. Oh. I'm dead, dude. What the f... I was like, well, any number with power 4 or less? That's not a pro... I'm fucking dead, bro. That's crazy. Alright. Game 3 against Walls. That's why Zeriok's my goat. Don't egg him on. What a crazy wrath. Yeah, I can't beat that. Alright. We got Aether Vial and the Benevolent River Spirit. That's gotta be like Splinter Twin in this matchup. I'm trying to remember the last time I opened sealed product just for the thrill of opening sealed product. Probably like 2015. I have not bought a single Riftbound copy or Riftbound sealed product. I was like thinking about buying a box, but the boxes are like $300 now, and I was like, I'm good on that. Pass. Are you playing Riftbound? I have Set and Yi built. 95% of Yi anyways. I'm still missing a freaking Deathbloom Predator. Basically Kappa. Basically. How's my mana bad? I can't even cast Prismatic Ending. Go up to pack a Pokemon in Houston? That's actually true. I got handed a pack of Pokemon, so I opened that. This Moreland Haunt sucks. Oh yeah, attack me, attack me. Yup. Benevolent River Spirit. Bottom, top. Block. That's right. That is right. Woo-wee. See you later, bozo. Spirit. Drog champ. It's got hexproof and ward 2. Zeriak wasn't ready for the Benevolent River Spirit. Wall of Denial. How about Wall of getting Spell Quellered? No, sir. You will have nothing. Oh, conveniently goes to 13, huh? Well, well, well. Wouldn't it be a shame if I had another lord? Oh. If I had another lord? Well. If I had another lord? And another lord? And on this day the Lord said, Spirits! We peaked. We peaked. We bait the best deck in the format with spirits. Holy shit. And they said it wasn't possible. But look at us. Spirits beat the best deck in Modern? Holy shit, I've had the stream on my phone ever since I went to go make dinner. And as soon as I took my headphones off, I could hear myself yelling in my pocket. I just heard a little, we beat Spirit, or we beat the best deck in the format. I wish I had me yelling in my pocket too. Alright, chat, I think the stream is peaked. I don't think we're going to get any more meaningful matches in for the night. So I think what we're going to do is maybe just call it for the day, and then I'll come back with another 4 hours, the remaining 4 hours when the Avatar set actually comes out. Or, better yet, to make up for not finishing this 12-hour stream today, I'll do a 12-hour stream the day Avatar comes out, which should be Tuesday? Is that right? Tuesday? Second 12-hour stream? Yeah, that Wrath was actually super sweet. But you weren't ready for the Benevolent River Spirit. Alright, chat. We'll try again. 12-hour stream on Tuesday. For now, though. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Should be able to get through all the playable Avatar cards by then, yeah, hopefully. Tomorrow, we're going to play the 6 p.m. Pacific and 9 p.m. Eastern Challenge tomorrow, chat. On the Magic Online channel. Probably going to play Prowess, but I might play something else. Gotta prep for Vegas a little bit. So, that's the plan for tomorrow. Saturday, there's like a Legacy event going on this weekend, right? What's the Legacy event? Sunday. Alright, so Friday, Modern Challenge. Saturday, Modern Challenge. Both of which are at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Sunday, 8 a.m. Legacy Showcase Challenge. Monday, I have no idea. Tuesday, 12 hours of Avatar. I might take Monday off. And then Tuesday, we 12 hours of Avatar. Wednesday, more Avatar. Thursday, I leave for Vegas. That's the plan, chat. Also, we gotta do Wii Shop Wednesday today because I didn't do Wii Shop Wednesday yesterday. Now I gotta go to the gym, Zariak. I'm gonna gym it up for a couple hours. Let's Wii Shop Wednesday. Goodbye, YouTube. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I don't want them to copyright me, so I gotta remove the YouTube stream.